I'm in. Get back to the game. Here, right there. Yeah, we are. Yeah. That was lame. Ignore me. And we are. Okay. And we are live. Yes, Charlotte. Take some photos. Yeah. Hello, everyone. This is Mr. Yosan here. And tonight, we're back for some more Genshin Impact. Yay. Back after the New Year's short 1 week break. Okay, this one's a bit high. Let me be fine. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Yes. Mr. Yosan here. And tonight, we're gonna continue on the Archon quest. Now, I actually wanted to do... I wanted to do the... I'm actually kind of stuck here. Actually, there's another event here. No. I want to do this... I tried to do these events, but apparently, I'm stuck because apparently I need to do the Archon quest. So you know what? Tonight, we're gonna do the Archon quest. You look here. I need to do this. So, tonight, Archon quest. Let's go. And I brought my Charlotte. Is that how you pronounce her name? I've been upgrading her. Apparently, she can do group heals. I didn't know she was a healer, So with she can do group heals. She's an off-field healer. So with Furina around, I thought I better up her. That way I can heal up while Furina drains my HP. Something like that, Alright, let's go. First thing first, let me go here. Go Fiddle up. Yeah. Claim the rewards, which is 2 pools. Oh, yeah, I got it. I think I got enough. Oh, one more standard pools, then I got it. But for now, let's do the Archon quest. Yeah.
Looks like that boat we took to Aranias might have been the last one.
Oh, do note I skipped a little bit compared to last stream because apparently I didn't know heading into the hotel kind of activate a small part of the Archon quest, but it's fine. It's not too far. Did the waterfall just... Oh yeah, the waterfall spot before. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Looks like we're back here again.
Yep.
Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes, and it's clearer than it was during the day.
That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
No, Palmon, it's fine.
Vache.
Okay, it's speaking a lot. Okay.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
Oh, it's fine, Palmon. It's fine. I can feel I can feel strong emotion. Okay.
Huh?
What's this?
Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice.
Oh, you can also.
It's calling for Vache, right?
Oh.
Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Okay, this is creepy. And oh. Oceanit.
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
Who's Vache? Is it your lover or something?
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
Amnesia? This is an Oceanit, right? I remember we fought one, the usual boss that we meet the material for.
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood.
Oh, okay.
So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered.
Okay. An amalgamations of the consciousness or something?
How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
The humans? You were once humans? My expression is just like the traveler one. What's going on?
That is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who has lost their form.
Lost their form.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water.
Okay.
And then all grew dim.
Light blue water. Could it be? Could that have been? Could she be one of the girls who were there? Oh. Oh.
I also remember
Okay.
going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril.
Okay.
No matter where I went, Vache would
Vache.
go with me.
Who's this
I
Vache?
knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much.
What a way to start the stream, eh? Mystery, magical mystery.
But now, we can no longer go back.
Okay.
The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
You need me to find him?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories.
Okay.
The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
No sucker? What does
If you
sucker
meet
means?
Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
Okay.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters,
Okay.
losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing.
Okay, I guess a very sad situation, I
If
guess.
only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
Vache was a witness to another case?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving.
Oh,
If anything, I consider it a form of release.
release? Hang on, what's going on here?
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface.
Okay.
I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Okay. Seems after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remains.
I
Okay.
think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
I wonder how much time has passed in
Farewell,
reality.
then.
Okay.
I am glad that you were able to
Okay.
sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Okay. Okay. I am ready. Whoa! Huh? What's going on? Whoa! What's going? Suddenly a war outside. Oh, Navia, let's go. What is going on?
Look out!
Whoa!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
What's going on?
Chlorand?
Huh? Okay. An army rebellion? Oh, hacking perhaps? Oh, nice. Tech tip.
Quick, now's our chance!
Oh yeah, let's go Navia. Ooh, now this is cool, honestly. I think Furina already out already, right? I think I missed my chance before. Yeah, I was out of, Ooh. Oh, you sexy like this. Ooh. Nicer. That was epic. Oh, what's with that look, man? What's with that look there? Oh. You got a history, I see?
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
Well, she was taking a walk.
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
Oh. I like you. Oh. What kind of history does this still have? Speculation.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust.
Mr.
He would
Callus.
do the same, were he alive today.
Oh, I'm guessing it's its father or something?
Do not speak of
It
my
is.
father.
Knew it. Oh, so it's like a daughter/auntie kind of situation? Okay.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Oh, no. Don't worry, Silver. Don't worry.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
It's like, ugh,
Sorry,
smack
I-
down.
Did not consider your feelings.
Okay.
What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion
Okay,
that I'd be in grave
the-
danger?
Yeah, what's
I don't
going on
know
here?
much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful.
Mastermind behind the serial disappearance.
Your
Okay.
performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Okay.
I'm sure they've known about me.
Oh, the
To be
disappearance.
honest,
Yeah.
I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me.
Okay, so that was a kidnapping.
And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
Yeah. What is the police's equipment?
None of these
hijacked?
mecha have serial numbers.
Yeah.
I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the
Okay.
law.
So somebody is making their own groups of robots to go and kidnapping a girl.
I can only conclude that some powerful or
Yeah.
wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, before the last streams before my breaks was the disappearance of a bunch of group of girls. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
Ajabu. Traveler has awakened.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish.
Oh.
Regardless,
Oh hey,
thank
Stylo.
you for your help today.
Oh,
Clorand.
mama.
But if you get
Yeah.
any ideas, tell
Double
me
the
first.
mama.
I don't much appreciate being followed.
Okay, if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you.
So apparently Navia has
Good
a
day,
stalker. A pretty stalker. Very nice. So it's a bit of a...
Right. I
Okay.
suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
Uh,
I know, she's...
good morning, Navia. Oh, who was that? Yeah.
Thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for!
It's fine, come on, it's fine. Just a quick nap, you know?
Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
Right.
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
You, Pamon? You? Oh, so you're a fighter now, Pamon?
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
Yay! I support this, guys. Support this. Oh, hang on. Hopefully I'm not blocking. Okay. There was a
As
bit blocking
such,
there.
We're still partners.
Anyway,
There's
Styler,
no
how
need
you
to thank
doing?
me.
Happy New Year, Happy New Year. We're partners, no need to
It
thank
will
me.
take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
You're praising too much there, Silver.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
Everybody's praising her.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how
Okay.
did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Yeah, honestly, it was
Well, to be
you know.
honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Oh,
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
what did? Okay, how did she tip
Yes,
you off? You know.
all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Eh.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That
Okay.
the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Wait, do you mean that? I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The
Okay.
color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
Okay.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Oh, is that how we talk with that so-called primordial that primordial no, not primordial, that oceanite as well. Oh, is that why Palmon can also hear it?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me,
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Lucky. Oh, very nice.
Really?
So they were trying to drug Navia. Okay. Fortunately, Palmon, neither of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise we would have been.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all.
Okay, so they were trying to drug the lady, so which is downright creepy, guys.
That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
Lucky.
Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too. aren't we?
Congratulations, Palmon. We are now partners in crime.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process.
Right.
Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Yeah, we talked to the
Well,
oceanite,
it
yeah.
can't be a coincidence that the traveler faint. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
Pardon me. According to the letter, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to hydro
Does
elements.
that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
Interesting.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel,
New
yes.
Intel? While you were out cold?
Yep.
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the mountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Bashir was witness when she was dissolved. Yeah.
Oh, that is important.
Yeah. Detective Navia. That is a clue. And then oceanic consciousnness, etc., etc.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court
Okay,
lately.
so not somebody who's probably known as a criminal, I
Since
guess.
he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene.
In theory.
But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
What if he was involved somehow? Maybe he has some own crime he's trying to hide. Let's try searching for him, yeah.
Thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Hey, let's go, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Yes. Oh. She's so cute with her smile. She sounds happy there, you know? And she looks very happy there.
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right?
Yeah.
And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you,
Yeah.
Traveler?
This will prove to be their biggest mistake. Let's
Mademoiselle,
go.
do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di
Come on,
Rosula,
Venus.
after all.
Oh, come on. Oh, man. Come on. Aw, you look so good with a smile.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back
Yeah,
to
oh
one of
man,
our
you
bases,
talk too
shall
much.
we?
Let's
Already
go.
also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Let's
Don't worry,
go.
M2. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Alright, let's go. He looks really cute with that smile there. Oh, what is that? Chimunda. What is that? Lenek and the for your wits. No idea how to pronounce that. Your Archon needs call and connect with your consciousness. Ah, okay. Thank God I put on Navia. She looks really cute with that smile there. 10 out of 10 wife. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Down here, I guess? Whee! So, Spina de Rosalia stronghold. Oh, okay. Where's your stronghold?
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
Alright. Oh, it's there.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Okay, that's good, that's good.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down
Yeah,
for
yeah.
now.
They try to spike
I
us
shall
just now,
find
yeah.
rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Right. Oh, we're going to a house. Oh. Oh. Granted, she must be, wait, down here? Whoa, this area, really? Seriously, down here? Now, I kind of spoil myself a bit and been down here. But apparently... Oh, hello, Chua! Welcome to the stream, You got the lady! Yes, indeed. Oh, hang on. Hey, Chua! Woo! He looks cute. Just now, she did a smile on the Archon quest there. Oh, my heart fluttered. Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year, yeah. So it's down here, is it? Okay, I'm surprised her stronghold is down here, by the way. Is it down here? Happy New Year! Yay! New year, new stream, new... I don't know what new stuff, but yeah. Hey, I'm surprised your stronghold is down here, by the way. Why is... You know, this feels like the slums. Again, I'm very surprised she lives here. But then again, it might be like a... Might be like the rich guy, the rich family in the, you know... New Year, son, yeah. New Year!
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
I'm actually kind of surprised. But then again, yeah.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you, yeah.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately.
Okay.
After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Oh, donations. Guys, go support Navia, subscribe to her, and donate to her.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
Yeah.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago.
Okay.
I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Don't worry, Navia. No. I'm sure with a little bit of time, a bit of practice. Oh, yes. Quick, guys, subscribe. Hey.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right?
Okay.
How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
Come on. Now.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand.
Okay.
My father's name is Callus.
Okay.
Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
Unfaithful?
3 years ago,
Okay.
he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh, trial by dueling? Okay. I didn't think there would be that one there in this kind of rules in Fontaine. Here, I thought it only exists in Game of Thrones, you know.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer.
Okay.
I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence.
Okay.
Strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Okay.
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that.
Oh. Okay, Navia's facial expressions making my heart baby.
How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
It does seem quite odd,
The
yeah.
closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Okay.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
So this must be the last case. Okay,
That's
okay.
right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records.
Don't worry, Navia. The traveler's here.
However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances,
Okay.
they must know something.
Could be,
They
could
must
be.
know
Yeah.
what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Okay, seems his father hide a lot of
And
stuff.
now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Guys, why is my heart going padam whenever I see her? For the sake of your family, guys. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Mademoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, demoiselle.
Two loyal
Master
guards.
Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
Which is unfortunate. People tend to look at one bad things and then forever you'll be known as the bad thing, you know?
Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait,
Okay.
if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from
See.
Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
Unfortunately, we are, you know, sometimes people can be very like that.
People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Yeah, see? This is the truth there, yeah.
Never mind.
There
Right.
is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Miss Clorand.
Eh? Really, that lady?
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you. Okay.
Yeah, that's not the...
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel.
Okay.
If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either.
I think Coren's banner already left, right?
She knew Master Callus before.
Then again, I was empty before. After pulling for
He
Furina.
was resolute in the arena.
Really nuggets were kind of streams, and then something snaps inside of me.
There was only ever one choice.
What do you mean they're really nuggets? Welcome. What
It's
snapped
not
inside
that
you,
I
the
don't
nuggets?
understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia.
Yeah.
I'm on...
Don't force
Afterward,
yourself.
Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Then that indicates that he intended to dine and do. Yeah, this is my...
Yes, that is our
And then something
understanding as
snapped
well.
inside of me. Clip, what? What you talking about? Really? What?
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me?
What you clipping there, really nugget? What do you mean? What do you mean there? Really... Boredom. Well. Enjoy the stream, you know.
Anyway, that's
Enjoy
the
the
information
stream
I wanted
as
to
trying to
share with you.
dream.
Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
Nah, I understand. Nah, it's alright. I understand how important this is for you. Yeah.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Alright.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Navia is related. She is quite pretty. Very pretty. I am so glad I put for her.
Whether it be responsible, swamp too.
No. Wrong one.
Whether it be responsible, swamp too.
No? Game? Why do you put the bracelet at the top there? Alright.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
I mean, my dad, come on.
Navia? Where did the other two go?
And she doesn't have Well, not all ladies have to have
I
gigaphysics.
sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin,
Ah,
and where we
okay.
have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Oh, you live here, but you know the origin. Okay, this place origin.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
Actually, Navia, why did you come here alone? You know, they tried to drug her before. Now you come here alone again.
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Okay.
So you didn't sleep at all?
Uh-oh. Navia, go to bed.
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Alright. Fine, that's fine.
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
I'll let you know coming in 4.5 or 4.6 for Linny. Oh yeah, I'll let you know. Yes, that will be my next pool. I say that though. I think I have less than 50.
Unfortunately, this
I
name
don't
seems
think
to
I have
been wiped from
much
existence.
left.
It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
No
I
names.
suspect that those
Okay.
behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle.
Doggy.
But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Okay, so they're kind of taken care of him somehow.
That
Okay.
weren't too late though?
No, there is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to.
Oh?
And that
Which...
is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Oh, okay.
A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
Oh, but how are we gonna get to there, you know? Chino coming. Xiang Yu is coming next update as she has the biggest chest. Oh yeah, Xiang Yu. Darn it. I'm talking about chess because of water.
If the Oceanid you met
Well,
one of the young women
go
who went
ahead.
missing
Talk about
recently,
all the chess you
we
want.
should be able to find
you
some
know.
related information there.
Hopefully, hopefully it satiates your boredom for tonight.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files?
Okay.
Whew. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall
Are
we?
you sure we can just go talk to him like that, Pamon? Yeah, see?
Aren't you coming along, Navia?
Big
Did you get tired?
badonkus.
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Okay. I feel like she knows something. I feel like she knows something we don't, you know. Learn about Navia's father's in Spina de Rosala stronghold. Once upon a time in Flosendre, something like that. Okay, let's head back upstairs. Let's head down to Navia. Hey, in the village.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Amon is a cake trash. If you see Pamon their way, sure. Sure. Alright, let's head into the records. I guess Fontaine's records archives, I guess, yeah. This way.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Come on, what are you suggesting?
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Little bunny girl, please. You don't have to do so hard work, you know? Just let us through. I have a suspicion that Pamon will be the final boss for Genshin. She's very suspicious. I have a feeling she might be a character in the future. Not like this, mind you. I have a feeling she will transform like a magical girl. I don't think she'll be the final boss, but probably like one of the final characters we can get or something like that.
See? They've got great discipline too.
She probably the sustainers of Heavenly Principle. What is she doing down in, Tevat? That will be the big questions. If she is a Heavenly Principle, why is she doing Tevat? I have a feeling she's not exactly Heavenly Principle. Just maybe somebody who lost her memories or something like that. Yeah.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit.
Unlike
some, we're busy. So please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
We do. We want to go to the archive.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys.
Yes.
It's all coming back to me now.
It's all coming back to her. Yay.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
She will transform into her adult form that may be standard of heavenly principles and with you know what? Maybe we need some bit of a flat kind of ladies, you know?
Is that even a thing?
That even thing.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Yeah.
Thanks so much.
That's false, by the way. We're lying to her. Sorry, little Malusin. Let's go.
Please come in.
Oh, hello, Neverlet. Hello. Malusins are cute. They make me want to eat them. Do not eat the rabbit. Do not eat the rabbit, guys.
We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
See?
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Yes, indeed.
I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Okay, surprisingly cooperative, you know. Here I thought the judge would be much more. No, you came in here without official papers. No, you're not allowed in, something like that.
Who knew that Neverlet would be so easy to talk to?
Are you sure? I'm actually surprised. Remember, everything is edible if it gets fried out.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the
yeah,
past several
okay.
years.
So this Vache is really under the radar.
There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
How big of a brain do you have to store all the to say, oh, it's not even in my memories? I guess that's that. So we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Remember, Navia is like Zonling if she's low on Mora. She's low on Mora. No. She's not Zonling. Zonling forgot about money. She's low on money. It's different.
Ahem.
Okay.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Oh, so okay. So they do know each other. Oh.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort.
In terms of Mora, we have no Mora. Well, in the story, they have no Mora. I'm actually kind of loaded a bit. Let's just say I've been collecting and not quite using them.
You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead.
Okay.
In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Oh, no, don't cry.
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything.
Okay.
There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything.
Oh, he's hiding a lot of stuff, I guess.
In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice.
Apathy,
My
okay.
apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay, I gotta see. Oh, she's right there. Navia casually talking to someone who could destroy the nation upon telling everyone to. Well, emotions were running high, I suppose. Yeah. Bro's been living for 500 years, experienced some stuff like Zonling.
Navia, are you okay?
500 years? Wait, Navalit? See that? Oh, what is he, by the way? Actually, no. Don't spoil me. Don't spoil me. I'm sure I'll get to know it in our
I'm
conquest.
fine.
Ah.
Rain. It's raining.
You're right.
Yeah.
Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case, was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall.
Okay.
Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before.
Okay.
We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that.
I'm not gonna spoil it.
Didn't find anything of value.
I'm interested. What's going on with Neverlit if he's 500 years old? Okay, yeah. Let me look through let me go through the Archon quest. But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can turn into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier?
You wanna know? Oi, oi, oi! No spoilers. Well, I'm fine with spoilers, but you know what? Since I'm going through the Archon quest, I'm sure I'll get to learn it from this quest as I continue on, right? Not sure how fast we're gonna get to it, but we're gonna go through it, you know?
In mind, we'll get to the bottom of my
no spoilers for now.
case
No
for
spoilers.
sure.
Get to bonus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you
Yeah.
want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Oh, do we decide here? We should go while the ideas fresh. Ideas are fresh. Let's
Great.
go. Let's go. Alright, yeah. So we head on over to... Is this a crime scene or something? Go to Poison. Poison? What's this? Okay. Are we heading down? Okay, Fontaine has a lot of these secret areas like this. Whee. Oh, this is cool. This is a cool place.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
Is this like a flying ship? Oh, that's cool.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Oh, that's your headquarters. Nice.
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
Ooh. I think I started to get why you like it. Yeah.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past.
How to solve Navia's problem? Sure. No. You gotta save the chest for very, very crucial moments. You know, if you show too much, it lowers the value. No, we gotta hold it back, and then at the right time, and only at the very, very right time, you show it. Yes. That's how you use it. Big badongas, oga boga.
Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
No, I see their family as like starting from humble origins, I guess, you know, from the lower peasants kind of society, and then work themselves up to, you know, what she's wearing there. Okay, I see how her family history is, kind of, you know. Whee! How do I head over? This way. Navia casually asking for a ship to be built in a cave. More like her dad, I guess her grandfathers and father did that. Casually, you know. It's normal, it's normal. When you have money, you like to live fanciful, you know. Alright, let's head upstairs. I do like the base though. Ship base. Wee. Bigger. Is there one here? Don't see it though. Never mind. I'll find that star later.
Maloose, we're back.
Give me her grandfather. I'm gonna ask for a ship on the roof. Oh. But her finance is a bit tight. Maybe you have to wait for a bit, you know?
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners.
Titanic. Oh, no. Better not Titanic. Maybe you have to pick some other boats. You don't want to sing another one, you know?
You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both...
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, time to solve an old case.
Yeah,
Let's
of
go.
course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Synth.
At a
Okay.
glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Let's called drugs.
Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Okay.
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea.
Okay.
If you
Okay.
drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
Oh, did your father consume that? Could be. It could be. His father was drunk in a way. On drugs. Did you know Navia sunglasses has a similar design from both our companions? Outlines, yellow outlines and black lens. Oh, really? I did not notice that.
And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
So it is drug.
As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Okay, maybe not abuse it, you know?
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield.
Ah, so one of the vendors. I
Not
see,
only
I
that,
see.
Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once
So
and for
he
all.
dug too deep and got himself killed. I want that primordial water accepts. Just a little, you know. You take a small glass, you chuck it in, then you spend the rest of the day sleeping like that.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation.
Okay, so we got a lead there.
Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant.
Okay, so where is his
The man's
performance?
name was Jacques.
Jack.
He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That
Okay.
night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
Maybe primordial water is just a mixture of Coke and McDonald's fries. Does that combo works? That sounds a bit... I mean, they are both soda, so I guess they can kind of work. I would never try that, by the
We
way.
heard 2 gunshots from
My
the
cola,
courtyard.
it's... Oh, hang on.
We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Oh, so this is the person who her father supposedly murdered. Anyway, my cola stays cola, my Sprite stays Sprite. They don't combine, no touchy. I'm not combining them. I'm sure they'll mix well, but again, the taste, I don't think it'll be that great, right? Whoever this primordial water sure looks tasty. Maybe just a sip, you know? Maybe.
How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Okay, so this is the mystery. Okay.
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Just like Lenny's case. Okay.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to
Okay.
disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
It's also possible that the third person was... Maybe your father's got an argument with Jack Kearns?
You're right. We
Still
still
don't
don't know
yeah.
what happened.
So many questions.
But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Yay, for Nadia.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past
Okay.
actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning.
Yeah, that's true. Navia is Taylor Swift. No. I refuse to admit Navia is Taylor Swift. Because I don't want to look at Navia and think, oh, Taylor Swift.
I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
Okay.
Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to
Thank you for
justice.
this, Mr. Oman. The travelers
Even
here.
though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory,
Okay.
Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes
Also,
to step
Chill,
back
hang on.
and give up on the case.
Chiori will also become playable on 4. Oh yeah, the event. I seen Chiori already. Kind of spoiled myself a bit with the event. I didn't spoil a lot. Oh, I know somehow Furina somehow became not the Archons. That's a bit of spoiler there. Okay. But still. I seen Chiori. He was quite sassy with the Ayato. I kind of like her. Wait, she's coming on 4.5, is it? Oh. I'm sorry. I don't think I can really prove for them all. Malas is the Alfred's, and Navia is Batman. Just some random person who decided to help her. No. The Traveler is Robin, and Paimon is Emergency Robin Foot. Yes. That's totally what's going on.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark.
Yeah.
What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end?
You know, Mr. Oman, you and that never let that... keep upsetting my Navia.
Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed.
Paimon is Bad Dog. The strange name. Oh, hello. Are you Stars? Are you Stars again?
Did he think I'd just accept
that you,
his
Stas?
meaningless death? And
I
live out my life
kind of
just as
forgot how
meaninglessly?
your name is spelled. Russian guy. Yeah.
I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake.
Either way, welcome to the
For the
stream.
missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna help Navia do dreams of fixing all this problem. Yes. Okay, I gotta recognize those words a bit. I like Russians. They have big...
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act.
Ah,
Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take the...
So you do know something else, Maloose.
were you hiding something there, Owen?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What? Okay.
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Okay, now this is a very big issue. You do not hide this kind of issue, from your family.
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety.
Meles is drip out 24/7, bros. Go to sleep with a golden pajamas. Well, he better not sleep with a golden pajamas. You know how expensive the golden pajamas is, Stars, yeah. STAS. Stars. Am I pronouncing it correctly? Stars.
5 years was nowhere near enough time
Either way.
to resolve this
Oh, yeah.
long-standing
Happy New Year there,
conflict.
Stars. Happy New
But
Year.
once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you.
Okay.
Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina de Rosula about the details. But as
Okay.
long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Oh my god, you guys. You know, she's a big girl.
Right. So
Yeah.
nobody would.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time,
Okay.
the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
She just recently she was about to get kidnapped.
No.
Yeah.
I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
Bro wears a tuxedo to sleep. I think that's quite comfortable, by the way. You know, I once slept in like a uniform once. I was in like a very short like what do you call it? National service. Yeah. I somehow went and sleep like that once. I woke up and like, oh my god, not the best sleep ever. I slept for a whole year.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and
Let's see,
haggard,
8 hours of sleep.
especially someone as proud as Boss.
Happy New Year to you too. Yeah. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year.
Him dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
That is a stupid thing to have, you know? Yeah.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword.
A
If
sword.
Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight?
Honestly, yeah, the whole...
No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him.
You know? Happy New Year. Another year, another
Is
leg
that
hair.
the amount of confidence he had in me?
Yeah.
And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But
Right.
thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the
Okay.
location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
Oh, nice. Time to go beat up some bad guys. Let's
When he
go.
was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence.
Another
he
year,
found.
another leg hair. May I suggest you shave it there? Nugget. Now that's should have really gone to Leeway and find Baizu. Yeah, actually true, that's true. Should have gone to Leeway, get a heal, and then come back and beat up the bad guys, you know?
But if you want
Nice
to
and
use
easy.
it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Which is
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
yeah, see, Pablo understands. You go in, you boom.
You
Yeah,
mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades.
okay, so it's an
There's no
organization.
telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But
Okay,
a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
good. You know, during the holidays, I mean, when I wasn't streaming, I went and played some. I went and played some 4X games. You know, Paradox's games, slow, conquering empire building games. Oh, I'm ready.
The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves
I
up
mean,
to
he has the
full
money. If I know. Yeah,
retaliation.
they do have the money. Yeah.
In that case, why not?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case.
But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You
Okay.
sound like you've put a lot of thought into
I am the butler. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
You know what? It seems like a good idea, you know? Keep secrets and do your own
Thank you
research.
for all of that, Melissa.
Yeah.
Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Yeah.
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula,
Oh.
or at least have an informant planted here.
Oh dear.
When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors.
Okay.
If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news.
Butlers in games and movies are always so smart, bro. They probably have a half degree. Actually, surprisingly, to become a butler, you really have to go and study. I think there was a degree course on it. Or was it masters? Either way, there's like a degree of it, you know. You have to go and study this one.
After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Alright,
The
nice.
first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Okay.
Florent?
You need to study to be a butler? Yes. There is a course and all those things. You have, I think, I'm not sure if you have to take external, like, you know how you have to take internship or whatever. But there is a course of it. I read about it somewhere.
Yes, surprising, isn't it?
Or maybe
He
you
was
can
one of the
Google it, you
people
know?
Boss
Maybe
trusted the most,
maybe
which
there
also
isn't.
means
Maybe
that he
I
was
read wrongly.
someone who understood Boss really well.
He's one of the most trusted. There's somebody understood boss really well.
Thanks to
Okay.
his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time.
Okay.
There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Okay. If there's an informant, they are quite high up in the positions.
Uncle Marcel.
What's this confederate? Yeah. To help the other people who hire you and take care of a house. I mean, there's more than that. I think there's also like presentations. You have to have some knowledge of how to organize your mates and all those things. Because butler, you do have some power. You know, you're quite high in positions. You can do a lot of things. You have a lot of permission to do a lot of things.
It's a guild in Poisson. The boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In
Okay.
the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
Hey.
They're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Okay,
Yes,
interesting.
You can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support.
Fontaine's quest is so long, but not as long as Leeway. I'm still stuck in Leeway. It's painful. At least it's Leeway then, Nugget. Not quite Inazuma one. Inazuma one I felt kind of with the storyline. Oh wait, no, not gonna spoil. Let's just say I'm not a big fan of Inazuma's one.
It's a bit difficult to
Actually,
imagine someone
you should
using
know
their
already,
own
right?
money.
Either way,
Down
Inazuma's
themselves.
one is not my favorite. So I can do backflips. So I can do a backflip a house if I'm a butler. Kind of, yeah. I mean, your boss will fire you or whatever, but you have quite a bit of a power there.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
Okay, the
Although the
middleman.
guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities.
That will be another position.
Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I have a feeling these three are all red herrings. It might be somebody else totally
see.
different.
These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly.
Okay.
To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
I have a feeling these are all red herrings.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Okay.
Of course.
You're too kind, my lady.
Oops.
I'm just doing my
Press the bus there.
duty.
Even videos of navigating Inazuma during the Archon quest is already painful.
And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death.
Yeah.
After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today.
Oh,
If
okay.
it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Interesting. Yeah. And again, Inazuma is not exactly my favorite spot. That's why I'm saving for Raiden Shoguns. Oh, good. Raiden Shogun, it's very cool.
You really are the best.
Very pork. very, also very, also the badunkas.
A new case
But yes.
awaits, my dear partner.
Yes, indeed. Let's go,
I
partner.
hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Let's go. Oh. Careless case record. Nicer. Alright. Let's go. Missing water. Up. Down here. Before that, where is it? Is it somewhere here? I don't see it though. Okay, maybe not down here. Okay, you know what? I'll find that one later. Alright, let's go. Investigation time. Visit Jacon's family. Okay. Which is right around here. Aha. Ooh, this place looks very nice. Was it upstairs? Okay, it's upstairs. Never mind. Finding my way up here. There is a teleport outside here. Okay, what is it? 2 words. Chest sword. Simple, nice and easy for advertisement for Shogun. Raiden Shogun. Nice and simple advertisements. I want to live inside a cave for some reason. Honestly, I think it would be very comforting, you know. Unfortunately, your Wi-Fi will have some problems. Oh, I'm guessing that's a daughter
It
and
is settled,
you know.
then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
This must be the family.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Stop bothering her for
I'm
now.
sorry that I only came to visit after all this time.
Inner caveman awakening.
After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
If it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
Inner caveman awakening. And then you're gonna find another stick to add to the caveman as well. Big stick, very nice.
You don't understand at all.
Okay, let's ciao.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift.
Hang on a minute.
I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Oh.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was
Okay.
burned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many
Okay.
regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when
Okay.
Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
He
Okay.
found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he
Okay.
told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Someone ordered Jacko to take up colors. Ah,
I
okay.
don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Okay, so two families, two fathers trying to protect their own family. Okay, okay. I see how it is.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away.
Big stick, pop pop, big war, big war. Nice war. Ungam. Caveman brain activate. Ooh. Big shiny red worm.
Even if he
Yeah.
fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
Right.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing?
Neurons activation.
Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Probably because of her. Yeah.
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man.
Lots of neurons
right?
firing, you know. We are all still cavemen in the
Yeah.
end.
Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons, regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
And that became like that because of caveman instincts or of curiosity. More like there's another sort of caveman mentality. My stuff. No touch. That kind of attitude.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Nice. Alright, Bolivia struggles greatly in order to kill Callis. Okay.
are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Garage should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
For Navia, it must have been like a very, very tiring week. Seriously, throughout this event so far, we've been through like, let's see, 1, 2, her father died, going to meet Neverlet, maybe 3, 4 sort of traumas for her. Like, bro, that's a lot.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
My rock, nice rock, no touch. Yeah, that's right, no touch. My rock, ooga.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene.
Navia has daddy issues, FR. Well, I guess
After
so.
my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case.
Bro, that's a nice mustache. I want that. That's a villain mustache. You put that on your face, and people are like, oh, must be a bad guy. Oh, better not, better get away from Mr.
Can
Nugget
you do
here.
me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table.
Okay.
After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after?
Okay,
My
he
first
was
reaction
drinking.
was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene.
What if Genshin's... Okay, that hard shit took place during a caveman era? Then we wouldn't have this conversation yet. It'll be like, ooga, oh.
But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back
This
and
will be
forth at each
translated.
other.
Yeah, this will
Not
be
knowing
translated
what to
as
say.
Oh, hey, congratulations! Just in time to see me become caveman.
So you
Welcome to the
also
stream.
remember 2
Oh,
gunshots
Happy
then.
New Year! Yay!
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone,
Okay.
while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation.
Didn't kill anyone.
Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
Okay.
According to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About
Okay.
the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
Very
At
possible.
least from our
Yeah.
perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
Flying food. Eat. Emergency food. Eat. Oh, no. Save emergency food.
The gun he was holding
Okay.
probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
Could
But
be.
hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us?
Okay, I don't think this guy is it because he's sounds
He
kind of.
didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel.
Okay. Why?
Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
Okay, he seems innocent.
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel.
You should tell him then,
I'll tell
Navia.
you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
Because Mr. Callas wanna do a bit of trolling and to
I understand.
Right.
Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss.
Like, I like Navia's hairstyle. Me too.
And if
I like
may
her
just say
real
one more
hairstyle
thing.
there.
The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed.
This guy seems honest,
But it was
so I
Mr.
trust him.
Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today.
Yeah.
No matter what
Okay,
others
so
might say, he'll
Yeah.
always be the man I respect the most.
to say all this up front.
Always be my boss.
So that means the mustache is false. This evil mustache here? Yeah. He's innocent. I like to think that Navia's hair gets stuck in many places because of how long it is.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth.
I'm not too sure about that. I'm not too sure about you girl, the ladies. I don't think they get stuck a lot, do they?
You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
I'm not sure. I never taken note of that before. It is quite long. Do ladies with long hair like get their hair stuck everywhere and all things like that? I don't know. Upstairs, I guess. Up we go. Oh, it's outside. Okay. Oh, it's outside. Go to the Court of Content and speak to Thierry. Okay, okay. So we go speak to that dude here. From a perspective, Navia's head looks like a croissant. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't look like a croissant. At least I don't think so.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Long hair. I like. Oh yeah. I once get my hair stuck by a tree branch. Now my hair is short now. Ow. Okay, that sounds painful. Okay, I say stick to short hair. Honestly, I like short hairs. So you don't get stuck and anything like that, you know.
What brings
It
you
would
here, Miss
block your
Navia?
views and
I've
everything.
heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
The end curves are croissant. No, it doesn't. It doesn't look like a croissant, right?
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Okay, he sounds really sus.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
The way, you know, this voice actor, you make it sound really sus.
Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rasula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way.
Thierry is sus. Thierry trying to flirt. That makes it even more sus. That makes it even more sus and nugget. Really, really
It would be
sussy
next to
sus.
impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
Yeah, see? High-paying jobs.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Do you have to say it like that? You here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners.
Yes, indeed.
What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it.
Did we say that to him? Hmm?
If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
No. We can take the files on our own.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Why is Thierry so sus? I don't know. Either like Nugget says he's flirting and he's like really trying to flirt with Navia, or he's a bad guy, totally 100% bad guy, you know. No one in Genshin realized that the traveler is 500 years old.
Of course.
He looks
And
quite
without
young.
them,
I mean,
couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Traveler looks like one of those, those Asian genes, they say. Perhaps he has some kind of Asian genes. You look at him and like, oh, probably only a few hundred years, probably only 20 years old. And when you ask his age, like, oh, what the hell is this? Oh! Oh my god, sus is venting? Sus! Yes, he's sus. I vote Thierry.
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well,
sure,
you see,
Thierry, yeah.
just recently, we were attacked by a horde
I'm
of
bringing in dead
unnumbered
memes.
Gardamex in the city.
Reviving the dead memes, the nuggets? Really? Navia is so beautiful, so I understand that.
So,
Indeed.
if
Indeed.
you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
I'm bringing, Navia is beautiful, sure, I understand that. Oh, she is indeed beautiful. So far, I've seen her happy smile, with a happy smile, like, oh, my heart goes ba-dum every time. Being 500 years old ain't gonna stop anyone from thirsting for Lumina. Relatable. I don't blame you. Recently there was like a Twitter post when Navia was, not Navia, Lumina was wearing some very cultured clothing. Oh. Understandable. Well, age is just a number to say. Constellation here.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage.
I mean, you could be, you can't, you know? The controller, you might be controlling the controller.
If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex.
What's with that smell there, Constellation? Okay, to be fair, her outfits like show the belly buttons and with the shorts. Oh. How can you blame me there, Constellation? You can't blame me there. Lumina's wear a granny pants. No. No, don't put that face on. Don't put that emoji on me there, Constellation.
Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think.
You know?
There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret.
Not as easy as you might think. There are lots of complex steps to it. Okay.
So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. Certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia.
Are you
Jokes
sure
aside,
we could let him out?
I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
Ada's hair is longer than most female characters.
I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so
it is quite long.
Just come find me if you need
Admittedly.
any support from the guards.
Wait, what? Literally? How about Raiden? His hair is Raiden, means it's supposed to be longer. Is it longer? Oh, I cannot see here. Hang on. It is quite long, admittedly. It is quite long, surprisingly. I never noticed that. Maybe Raiden's hair is longer. I do not have Raiden. I'm curious. Hang on. Raiden. Where's the Raiden? Oh, never mind. Raiden is longer. Constellation wins this round. Raiden's hair is nearly down to the floor. Oh wow. I'm surprised. I don't think there's anybody's hair who's even longer. Neverlet, maybe? Nope. Dude, his hair is braided. Maybe if the braids are removed, his hair will reach the ground. I don't think it will, you know. I have a feeling Raiden's might go even longer if you unbraid it. So, points to Constellations. Alright, let's go. Whee! We're going shortcut, guys. A shortcut. Fly away. Oh, I should change Navia's wings there. Something to suit her. Suit her. Wait, where is it? Hang on. Wings. Where's her wings? Voiceover, talents, constellation, attributes. Then again, I don't have much wings. Oh. White wings? Blue, dark blue. I don't have this. Yeah, I haven't done this yet. Never mind.
Hello.
Okay.
How may I help you?
Right. Believe me, when I was picking my MC, I was attracted to Ada's long hair. Excellent taste, the constellations. He does have that, he has a bit of a look there. So I choose male MCs. Raiden have sexy legs. I like her more. The Geo Wings. Unfortunately, I don't have Geo Wings there. Ender and Lumina had difference in gameplay. Ender is faster in running and climbing, but slower at swimming, while Lumina is stronger than Ender. Good thing I choose Lumina. Lumina awakening something different. Honestly, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I would, in the future, I would want to keep changing left and right. You know, in the future for any gacha games or what. Or if I any picks of male and females, I'm thinking I'm gonna change between male and female once and twice like that, you know.
I'm here to see Marcel.
Keep
Could
variety.
you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
And don't just pick all the waifus. Change a bit, get a bit of you know, spices in their life.
I will let him know right away.
Right, we're gonna look for that guy. Marcel, right.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Okay.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
I choose male MC, knowing well that I won't play them after getting new characters.
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Unfortunately, then again, yeah. In a way, most gacha games, when after you pick the main characters, you more or less use him for a while, then you put him on the side, then you use some other characters. Nice. Now Honkai Star Rail though. Honkai Star Rail is a bit of an exception kind of deal, you know?
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
For some reasons, I like to choose a male character as my avatar. I mean, well, you like the males?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery?
Yeah, murder mystery indeed.
I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
You noticing our sleuthing works, I see.
Archon at her own game on her own turf. I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
I know. You notice us, do you now, Mr. Marcel?
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
It's gonna be novel, whatever. It's novel. People like to talk, you know. Especially when they're drunk. I still meant Traveler because I just can't leave the Traveler. I mean, he is Lumina. I feel bad. I don't blame you there. Nugget. Yeah. Honestly, I try to stick to for Honkai Star Rail, that is. For this Genshin, he is on the back of the list, you know. I want to try to use him, but it's gonna be a very long while before I before I go to complete his build and everything, you know. Honkai Star Rail, I choose male MC as well because he's handsome.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Well, Constellations, if you like the guys, you like the guys.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Okay.
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
All my party says Traveler in it. I can't leave Lumina. Then be faithful, that Nugget. Forever main her.
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can
Good for
sense
you,
that the
yeah.
other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Never knew it's bigger chest. Yeah, I won't leave her. I wouldn't leave her at all, to be honest. And I think she's quite fine already. No need even bigger. Too big, it might be too bouncy, you know. Might distract you from the gameplay. We'll even change her for another characters for climbing. I just noticed that Navia's eye is so beautiful. Oh, it is very beautiful, especially when she smiles.
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past.
Aluminum, my beloved. Aluminum, man, I see here.
But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Hey, you're saying all this, Marcel? Are you actually loyal, or are you trying to pretend to be loyal?
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot.
I avoid Lisa if she's cramming doing co-ops a lot. No. You use Lisa for your own private sessions, you know? When your parents aren't home, when your brother isn't home, when you're home alone, you go, you turn your head around, you go, click, Lisa, and you start climbing. Haven't used Lisa. Also, I'm the only one who can leave Lisa. Am I the only one who can't leave Lisa Amber? I don't like Amber. Really, I don't like Amber.
Thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
Okay.
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly.
Okay.
I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Okay.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
And the first two characters you get when you start Genshin. Was it Lisa? I know Amber, but Lisa, I seriously feel bad to switch them. Okay. I mean, at first I feel bad, but after a while of testing out the elemental stuff, my first thought was, I don't like Amber. I seriously don't like Amber, you know. I like Kenya, so I always use him. Kenya. He does have some use, but I haven't built him yet. He's on the behind list, you know. Somewhere behind. In the far future, when I do have resources, then I'll build him. Probably. Maybe not.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
Okay, why do you keep saying
all my
Mora?
wealth
Is that all
comes
you
from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
I left Kenya in the dust. Kenya. Kenya, my bad, not Kenya. Mispronunciation there. Having a name Kenya or naming Kenya. Can you believe it? Okay, go over the clues with Navia. So we're gonna head over to upstairs. Oh, it's there. Alright, let's go over the clues so far. Is any one of them a mole? Or is the mole somebody else? So far. I have a feeling it might be Marcel, but I could be wrong entirely. Theory is also very sauce.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
Kenya and Ayoto is good. I am another Ayoto man, so Kenya is always in the team. Ah, that's good. Police team, you know. Furina's story is tragic. Furina's backstory is tragic. I haven't seen... I'm sure I'll get the backstory that I got from the Archon quest as well. Freeze team, yeah.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
My team is universal. I just put whatever characters that is good. Yeah. Universal team has its benefits, you know.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years.
That's true. My vote's on theory, though.
Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
Alright.
But where should we start?
Jacob's motive, right.
Right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day.
Okay.
If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
Yeah, okay, so they were trying to protect the family, so he had no choice. For now, my main DPS are Travelers, Beidou, and Rosaria. Rosaria and Beidou. Oh, Beidou. Oh, nice, nice. Also, the other characters that I've always have in the team is Bennett. Bennett's benefits is just too good. Honestly, heal plus damage boost. Oh, just can't keep him away from the team. But lately, I do have some other options, so you know that's good. Waiting for. Then you must Nugget, and you really need Shogun, for her big sword. Yes, Bernard is a monster. The buff is too high. Yeah, he goes well with a lot of teams, especially when you need damage.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If I was Jacques, I wouldn't fire a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Can he guarantee his safety after killing Carlos?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Yeah.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who did everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
Right.
Besides, Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well.
Those Shogunate... yes, Shogunate ties. Also, you realize that this year, Bernard can have his birthday. He's so lucky. Eh? Oh, is his birthday on the 29th of February or something? Okay, now that is not lucky. Finally, there's gonna be a special event a special event for Bernard. But what if he doesn't? What if he's so unlucky he doesn't get the event?
It's obvious
Like-
that our enemy
like
has
Genshin's
become
like,
more
"Oh
antsy
dear,
after the
we forgot the
secret of
event. Oh, no."
primordial seawater was revealed.
Okay. So if there's an event, we will go and celebrate it. Gotta make sure 29 we have a stream and do his event.
Do you think
Gotta
he
remind me,
knew,
guys.
even
Gotta remind
then,
me.
that we'd follow this lead to the
Genshin
end?
validating Bernard. Well, it's not Genshin's fault. It's just unlucky, What do you do? It's just unlucky.
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible.
Okay.
Who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Okay. Privately owned Gardamex. Lawrence, Yuri, Marcel.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And
Yeah.
with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
Yeah, he's control the funds.
Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
I mean, he could have been kept watch over this your father for a very long time because somebody deadly, deadly to the operations. February 29th, Bernard's birthday. Mustache guy, a leap year, baby. I pick Marcel. Then I have a feeling it might be Marcel. The closer the enemy, keep your friends close. Your enemy closer, that kind of deal.
Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
The innocents always seem suspicious. Oh, so it's not him? Or maybe they are all red herrings. How about, let's see. Let's try Fury.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Fury watches, Navia watches. No. Don't worry, guys. I'll watch over Navia and make sure nobody's watching her. I'll watch her instead.
Yeah, had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
So I guess one has options, Mr. Mustache guy.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques.
I told you it was Mr. Mustache. I have a feeling it might not be any one of them, you know?
But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
Again, I feel like it's all right,
So
hurry.
you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
I mean, he could have a secret
Exactly.
funds.
He
Yeah.
can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
There's nobody else, I think. Okay, puzzle times. Choose the most appropriate one. Okay, information regarding Florence. Leaders of the Compara Cambrai. Carlos records, irrelevant, irrelevant. So I had to pick for this tree, really? The advisors in response claim he's very grateful for Kyle. Controlling of robots as well. You know what? I'll go with your options. No! Paimon straight up violate the must by calling him broke. Okay, let's try Marcel first.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Yeah.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Yeah.
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well.
Wait, did we? Did we suspect Malus? Oh.
The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs,
Okay.
has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight.
Is it the old man?
Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone very close to you after all.
We still have another trump
What
card
if
on
it
top
was
of
the
all
old man?
theorizing and speculating.
Banish Marcel to the Shadow Realm. Oh, that was too easy there, Nugget. That's too easy. No, we have to banish him beyond the Shadow Realm.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now.
Yay, direct option, let's
far
go.
more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navi,
Fine.
here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
What you doing here?
Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah.
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Oh?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
Yeah.
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Chow? Wait, what?
What? Is that someone you know?
Wait, Chow? Why is he in court?
We know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Banish Marcel to work for one Shin follower parlor. Yeah. Wait, that what? How much should it pay there?
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Whoa, what? Really?
Wait, how? None of our investigations
Yeah.
have had anything to do with him.
Why is Chow's been accused?
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Yeah, what's going on?
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Oh dear.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
Sorry, lady. I'm doing some quest here. Whoever you are.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Well, gotta have to do some lawyering to protect Chow somehow. Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
He's decent, but he has to deal with Hu Tao and Zongling's of Samantha's wine. Oh, true. That will be a punishment. Oh, Samantha's wine. Oh, I guarantee you, my sales will be like, please shut the shut the hell up. Chao was sent to court because he was harassing a woman by saying, Hey girl, stand still. let me have a good look at you. You can go to the Emirates where I go to investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Arrhenius, leaving his home base wide open.
Yeah.
You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit.
Hey.
I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Alright, leave it to me.
Just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
Oh, you too? Hello.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
The loyal bodyguards,
We
yeah.
heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance.
There you niggas got some... Chow. Oh my god. Heather, where are you looking at?
It's our hope that your
they're not
confidence
this.
will be bolstered
Where was he
with
looking
the
at?
two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
Alright. Suspect analysis. Alright, let's get some info.
Now that Navia has set out for Arrhenius, we should also get going.
Alright.
The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Find the entrance to the headquarters.
According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater.
Ooh, okay.
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Underwater base. Oh, how appropriate for villains. How appropriate. Let's go. Navia jump scares FR. Whee. Down here. Cave somewhere? That one? Okay.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Yes, but I'm sure what we find inside will be extraordinary. Let's
You're
go.
right. An important Navia's probably arguing.
Alright. Meanwhile, in the opera house. Opera apocalypse. Okay. Trying to argue. Stall for time. Delay.
Fear that I must repeat my question again, Mr.
How is
Tartaglia.
Palmon? How is Palmon talking underwater? Technically, the water in that in Fontaine is like technically breathable. Technically, you know.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearance?
Either that, Palmon's using walkie-talkie, you know. It works.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something
She
I've
is the
never even heard
sustainer.
of.
Maybe it could be as well.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
No, we need you for the case. Do not do this.
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
Charles like, oh, I don't care about my charges. All I care is about the fight. Fight.
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Chao ain't winning against him.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Unfortunately, Furina, Chao is looking for a fight.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
Done for. I'll be interested to see him fight against Neville.
Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Oh my god. Charles like, Leroy Jenkins! Charge into battles! Furina, let's go! Let's go, Furina! Yeah, Furina, yeah!
No. That's not what I meant.
He is also very cute. You know.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress.
Fortunately, yeah. Charles like, oh, fight.
In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
According to the judgments of the Origins Mechanique de l'Analyse Cardinal. You know, I happened to saw some videos of this, of the Origins Mechanique de l'Analyse Cardinal. Oh, kind of rhymes.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
According to the Navia, you're now sentenced to show.
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Is the most reliable. Let's go. Suspect analysis coming through the transaction so far. Leonard and Marcel's, right. Dun.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere!
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
My god, you guys.
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare
honestly,
the charge to be
Navia,
valid.
it's quite brave for doing
Miss
this.
Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
Right.
Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Okay. After some time, I shocked and confused myself as brought to the stands.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Nothing very cool is gonna happen in a court between Charles and Neville later in the Oh, okay, okay.
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on.
I want her, girl boss. I want her as my high. No. My wife.
I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Slowly explain while Traveler and Palmer go get the evidence.
Exactly correct, Your Honor.
I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Okay, take your time. Oh.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate
we have
owned
to
by
do
the
this. Okay,
Confrérie
okay.
of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the
Okay.
guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The
Okay.
guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
Okay.
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court.
Okay.
Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon
Okay.
succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
Okay. Okay, now we have to solve the... Oh,
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger.
Traveler having a strong memory, being able to remember stuff from pirates, of course. True. Quite as powerful memories, I say.
In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person and... Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new...
Okay, now we solve it. Okay. Identify loopholes. The first shot must be missed. Okay. So it should be this one, right?
A pile of clothing was
Ah,
found
yes.
at the scene. The guards
Nice.
once believed they were used by
That
Jacques
one,
as
yes.
a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene.
Ah.
And that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the
Nicer,
rain to
nicer.
wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Okay, this one. Scene of the crimes. Did not bring a gun with him. Moreover, rainy day. Had a gun in his hand. Not that the crime seems concerning.
Something...
Oh, my bad. Let me see. 2 gunshots for hurts. But mortally killed. Okay. Okay,
The
good.
testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts
So?
of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to
Okay,
seek the
good,
latter's
good. We're
protection.
recruiting it, yes.
Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Oh, did we recruit everything? Okay. Let's see, innocence, this one there. Did not bring a gun with him. Third person on the scene. Okay, good.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus.
Okay, done.
Only for
Nice
Callus
and
to
simple.
wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading
Nicer, nicer.
everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Alright. Done. So we put that the you know the what do you call this? The weight on the one on our side, nicer.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion,
Okay.
we primarily need to determine two things.
Genshinimpact and the 7 Seas. Is there 7 Seas? I think there's more than 7 Seas, is it?
Do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Shush! You're not the, lawyers.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Furina's acting a little differently today?
Is she?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
Could be, could be. Strange. Furina's like, a bit of a... Yeah, he's guilty, yeah. Some citizens... Let me see here. Some citizens of Fontaines are mean. There should be water. Oh, no. Let's not turn everyone into water.
My question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described...
And nevertheless gonna drink. I mean, I'm sure some of them don't mind. Batista.
Then why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave.
Yeah, some implications there.
Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice.
And also, Furina is getting a rerun on 4.7, I think. Also, she's gonna get a rerun with Neverlet. Ooh. Maybe I might get a Neverlet. I mean, he is kinda OP, this Neverlet,
What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have... Of course,
Right.
the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter, but what good would that do? How can had this opera house ever given my father any... But by staying silent, I was able to become and once I have
I'm
figured
gonna
out the
skip
truth
a bit
and
because
stepped
I
up to
heard
the
all those
challenge,
people.
I will do...
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Neverlet is solo? Yeah, again, he's quite powerful. And from what I read around, yeah, he can kind of pretty much solo stuff.
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course, all you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, but since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand...
Tell the truth, yeah.
So...
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives in my line of work. I've seen just one look and I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callis never intended to leave the ring alive.
Yeah, okay.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right?
Oh.
What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Clarence Clove as rocks. I think she needs a little bit less of a fitting clothes.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning,
it's holding there with his
find it a little preposterous.
Again, she needs a bit of a much more looser clothes, I feel like.
I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
Hang on a minute. What's going on here? What's this one doing like this? Okay. Not sure why my iPad was like that.
Appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
Okay, yeah, again, the feeling is much more accurate now. He is definitely the suspect.
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
I have to go now. See you next time. Alright then, Nugget. Thanks for coming to my stream. And thanks for talking to me on all this bunch of stuff, random stuff.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Okay.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Okay, he really is prepared. Yeah. Have fun. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friend. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the
Seems like she got the wrong. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job, but aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations? He wished for you to become more rational once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings and to stop rushing headlong into things.
This isn't just about me. And it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the people whose families were many people's and whose image is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Oh, okay, now we're back to Traveler's side. Okay. A lot of name drops and stuff there. Okay, now we're here. Alright, Traveler. Oh, no. See what information you can find. This. Party set up. Oh, okay. Let's go like this, I suppose. Hello, you guys.
I will have order.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Fire! Well, hold that pose! Hard-hitting Hey there!
Alright, nicer. What's this?
Whoa! The floor is going up!
Oh, it's a lift. Okay.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Okay. Let's go. Okay, it's definitely Marcel. The issue is oh, Marcel. What if it's actually a mispronunciation? It's Marcel. Oh.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Yeah, I'm sure it's like a lathe somewhere. Oh, downstairs. Like this, you go. Boom, nicer. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Starter, nicer, and out we go. Just like that, the leaf goes up. Oh no! Oh, it's flooding the whole. It's flooding the whole area. Nicer, nicer. Now we can go up.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Oh, it's fine, Havan. We got this.
Solidify!
Strike a pop. Smile. Watch out. A proper send.
Boom, let's go.
With love. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Boom, nicer. Alright. Oh.
Order guide you.
Meteor here. Go here.
Stabilize.
Okay, nicer. Gimme. Hey. Materials stuff I need to build my what was it? Shallots? Yeah. More water, I assume? Yeah. Up, and away it goes. Nicer. Now we should be able to reach it. Doors opened. Alright. Now hopefully...
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Yeah. Now hopefully Navia is doing well on her argument there. Can we go, I guess? Okay, this place is cool, I have to say. Are you sure this is the enemy's area, you know? Then again, there are lots of guards here and everything, so... Oh. I see 2 guards there. Actually no, this is definitely the enemy's base. All this mech here attacking us, you know? Hi, you two.
Gather!
Time to shine. Fire! Well, shoot bomb! Coming at ya! Haha!
Boom.
This one's got your name on it! Hey there! Haha! Haha! Ha! Coming at ya!
Okay, done. Nicer. Shotgun, baby. Shotgun. Yeah. Down we go. This way. Yeah. This way. Oh wow.
After all that, we finally made it to the
What
innermost
is this?
kingdom. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's been charged by Navia as we speak. Yeah. Come on.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the opera house and help Navia.
What are we looking though?
What's all this? It's a bunch of really cute things.
Cute things.
Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
There's a name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
Oh, okay. So, was he capturing the girls? Probably belong to the victims.
You mean the girls from the serial disappeared?
Probably, yeah.
They
Oh.
were brought here?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means...
Yes, indeed. Missing person possessions, yes. Okay, okay. Oh, we're playing Traveler now.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eye.
Alright.
Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
Ah, slam dunk. He was investigating, relating to Team and Jasker's case.
Yep. It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
Okay, okay.
This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yes, indeed. Anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization.
Slam dunk stuff. Now, how do we link it to Mr. Marcel there?
Dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand.
Right. So...
He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia.
Okay.
Seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Any names for the higher-ups? Okay.
They're all just so evil.
Evil people, they found evil people. Okay, so we need the names. We need the names of Marcel somehow. What is that? The water's going up. Oh.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research.
Yep.
Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough.
Okay.
The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24
Okay.
were dissolved.
So they were trying to put them into water? And then, oh, was that oceanic, technically a creation of theirs? Oh, come on, Pavon. Oh, come down.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just...
That's just so scary.
write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone.
You'll be surprised. You'll be
You
surprised.
read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Alright. The goal of the researchers is to save his lover, a woman called Virginia. Who is this of? Oh. Save? His lover?
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
Okay.
Did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people
Oh,
over
was that
and over?
Oceanit? The one
That's just insane!
that called us? This Virginia? There's another name here. Bashir.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No, he is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Was probably Vignia, yeah.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and...
Oh, is that why the Vignia says like, forget me. Stop doing these experiments.
No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more to this than meets the eye, yeah.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Okay, good. Any other clues? That can be all, right? Bottles?
Whoa! There's so much synth here!
Okay.
And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
Lots and lots of them, yeah.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh.
Oh, excuse me there.
Got all the synth
Oh,
pretty
plenty already.
clearly
Okay.
labeled. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Come on. Don't you dare touch those. Don't you dare drink those. Okay.
Yep, it's super...
This is where they produce it. So, any more stuff? Okay. Am I missing a Oh, what's this pool? Yeah.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
Must be water from the primordial sea, yeah.
That means this is where they make all the synth. And that special water is, if you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human.
Okay.
Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Okay. I think that's all.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But
Who really is this special? That's a crucial.
we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity.
It's definitely Marcel, I feel like. Like a code name or something, like a pen name.
No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Let's keep looking, yeah.
Sure thing.
Gotta be informations. Look for clues for this partial. Where? Where else can we go look for it? Not there. Where else?
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully.
Yeah.
You'll find
Rufus. Okay, okay. We're just gonna look through everything again after some time. I'm
nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Come on! Why are you looking for snacks? Come on, I found it.
Oh, really? Let Paimon see.
Oh, really? That.
Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
Okay.
Then you found her diary.
Oh.
Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse
Take
for
a look
her
at this
now.
page. She made a list of baby names. What's that? Can't read that. That's a very I guess this is Fontaine language, but I had no idea how to read that.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel.
Oh, the baby name. Oh!
Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's
Huh?
grown son?
I figured it out. Let's go, Pamon. Right.
Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
No, it's not so long ago. It's just he decided to take that name, you know? Alright, alright. Race back to the opera house. Hopefully just in time.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Ah, just in time.
Oh, so you do know that name.
Just in time, just in time.
Merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that. As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the
Just
nick
in
of
time.
Just
Nice.
how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
I never learned. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna be regular here.
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Furina surprisingly sporting. You say you never heard of the Vashir. Let's see. Notes belonging to lady named Vanier. Was Mashir. 16th. Yeah, I think it's this one. Hey, slam
But
dunk.
the truth of it, Marcel,
Oh.
is that you've always been Vache.
Oh. This is the first time I heard Traveler speaking. You know what? Do it. Speak some more.
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything.
Yeah, let's
After
go.
your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
Yeah.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established. This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
Okay.
Also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
What?
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
The criminal admits it, you know, anger.
No one helped me. No one even believed me.
Okay.
All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me.
Oh, so it was happening decades ago. Okay.
They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
Okay.
You have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
Okay.
Vignere is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow.
And if you wanna follow, you would just kill yourself.
But I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
Yes, it
I
is.
can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her
Okay,
back?
he is gone mad.
I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignere. I promise. We made a promise. Vignere. Please, Vignere. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
Oh, tentatively. Oh,
At
okay.
this point, the verdict of this trial is clear.
Yeah.
With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Good for you, child. Actually, no, not good for you. He really wanted to
Fine
fight,
by
you know.
me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so
Okay.
that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Okay, nice.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere.
Right.
During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher
Okay.
learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life.
Right.
To
Mad
cover his
scientist
tracks,
situations.
he invented
Okay.
a new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
Okay.
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth.
Okay.
However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rasula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rasula for many years, Vache decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet.
Right.
Although the assassination did not go as Vache expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene.
Right.
And just recently, Vache attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vache's machinations that he was eventually successfully
Why did he want
charged
to?
in court.
I like to see what's. Actually, why did he want to disturb Lenny's case?
Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Oh, hello, Nat. Genshin's quest story is getting darker day by day. I think there's all the while been dark history. Dark. It's all the while been darker. It's just always been covered up by cover up by some way through storytelling like that. Now it's a lot more push up to the front. I think something like that, Okay.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vache.
Can you just announce it? Guilty. Yeah. Nice. Then again, this is their power source, But yeah, welcome to the stream, Nat.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vache is...
After that YouTube video, Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Just can't stop thinking of that video.
Guilty.
Guards! Take Vache away.
Nice.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
And lady, you need to read a little bit more detective or watch a bit more detective type movies. This is actually kind of common-ish.
We have Navia bring the bad guy to justice.
Yeah, Pamon. Yeah, we did.
So many innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves.
Okay, you're taking a bit personally there, Pamon.
Huh? Are you okay?
Yeah, it's her uncle,
Marcel, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Still, it's her uncle,
Yeah. It's finally over.
Oh, by the way.
It's all thanks to you guys.
By the way, Nat.
And my partner.
Happy New Year to you. gotta announce it to everyone here,
See, Papa?
Yes,
Spina di
yeah.
Rasula still
Happy New Year,
doing
Happy
well
New
with
Year.
me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Thanks. Happy New Year to you too. Yeah.
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Actually, how did you get into this case there, Chow?
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh?
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Sorry, Charles. You're gonna have to sit for a while, wait for administration, then you'll be released. Actually, I haven't played Genshin. That stupid heart shape is blocking my view for so long. The game is too heavy for me. I don't blame you. Genshin seems to be getting heavier and heavier. The files needed, the space needed.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage
This
left?
Neverlet really seems to like the rules. Rules, child, rules.
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
all right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through
Same.
evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges.
But can we change these rules, you know? It feels so annoying like this.
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Alright.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is...
Pardon the small laugh there.
Guilty.
Huh? Wait, what?
What?
Yeah,
Hey,
what?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
Yeah, what's going
What's
on?
with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
Whoa. What a twist. Okay, what's wrong with the machine? Shocked Pikachu face. Me too. I like. Okay, procedure. Okay, just set up there, get it done, and then we go back home. And then, surprise, you're not going home. Huh?
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger?
Yeah.
Do you think the Oratrice might have just
Wait.
convicted him on general principle?
Buddy, Fontaine's rule can't be that can't be that flexible,
But
right?
weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Yeah, what's going on?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
Seriously, Nebula? Seriously? You know, you might want to check up on the machine, you know, give it some oil, give it some rubs.
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Seriously? Oh.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Sounds like time for a fight, man. Like eager for the fight. Oh wow. Oh wow, he's going full on Gundam mode. That's good. Good question, then that. Good question. I guess Charles like. Oh.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Oh, scratch. Oh. So aggressive. Oh, he's dead. well, Nat. I suppose this is Child.
Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Well, it is Child, you know. And Child was like, oh, you know what? I've been sitting bored for the whole court case that didn't supposed to involve me. You know what? Fight time, combat mode. Anyway, never makes sense when he can knock down on Child, since he's quite powerful gameplay wise. So I assume story wise he will also be the same.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation.
Okay.
However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
Okay.
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
The Chief Justice doesn't know. Then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
Okay, chill. Okay, she's
What does Lady
scared.
Furina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Okay, really
Yeah,
sus
so
woman
are
here.
the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
Yeah, she's kind of covered up something. I have a feeling that that device was not created by Furina.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
Sure.
And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable.
Granted, yeah, Child is dangerous though.
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
Technically, she's not a lead actress at the moment though.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
I mean, I don't think she has an explanation. Again, I feel like that device was not exactly created by Furina. So who? On what purpose will be another interview?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face.
Shouldn't the
As
side
for the
character?
truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Shouldn't the side character leave first? Good question. Good question there. Way to put the rock from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Okay.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it
Oh,
for
it's
now.
fine, Palmon, it's fine. I'm sure Child's like happy to be in jail, you know. Yay! I can go fighting with the other criminals. Let's go.
After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Palmon, way to say this. He's a criminal, so he should know he's gonna go to jail, right? Leave the opera house. Alright, let's go. Palmon is like, that was downright mean there. He's a criminal. Totally should have went to jail ages ago. So, partner? Oh, must.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Oh.
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Oh, he's stuck. Okay. Oh, yeah. How about Vignius?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Okay.
Go on.
Oh, okay. What's the deal?
Thank you.
Ah, damn. Geometry desk. Come on, enough. Hello. Hello. Welcome to stream. Welcome to
I was
stream.
being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
Geometry dash. What geometry dash?
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yes, I met her. Sounds like food.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
Sounds like food. Oh, thinking about it, it does sound like food. Vache. Sounds like French foods or something. Oh. I wonder what kind of food it is. Something to do with my sensibility with hydro elements.
Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
Yeah, I agree with Paimon here.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Oh?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Okay.
Humans, will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Okay, Neverland is not human, right? Okay.
Very well. I will grant your request.
They have an affair or love story? Accordingly lead to the just now the court case. His wife got dissolved by primordial water, and he went really upset and went mad scientist mode trying to revive her.
Your Honor, I fear that...
That Vache? That's Vache, yes, this guy here.
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
Okay.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
The Neverland is... Location is currently involved. Another quest. Oh. Why are there so many link quests, by the way? Okay, dude, which one is this? Inazuma. Oh, you know what? Maybe it won't be so long. Oh, it's 11 already. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to go side tracks. Actually, it's 11 already. Maybe I'll quickly do this stupid companion quest I done before because I because I accidentally took them before. I'm tired of them trying to relieve or create something. Unfortunately, yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's see if we can rush through this one a bit. Relieve or create something. They seem to be really like to do that kind of story, I suppose. Wait, the Genshin has a lot of those relieve or create something kind of quests, kind of storylines. Actually, thinking about it, I think quite a bit, yeah.
Since we first set foot on Inazuma.
I...
So many things have happened since then.
There's been many memorable events, right?
So...
Oh, wait a moment. Oh. Careful, someone's coming. Oh. Fight. Now.
What the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright, let's convince him to calm down a little.
I then relief or some... Oh, hang on. Well, where'd he go? Oh. The characters on the quest. Ah, yes. Genshin logic, indeed.
So you don't have a vision after all.
Oh?
Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
Who is this?
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them.
Yeah, Ryla. Which is such a pain sometimes. Let the gods or spirit dies. That's true, then, Nate. That's true. Should just let them die. Sometimes you gotta let it go. Okay, so Kazuha quest. Why? Oh, so this is Kazuha's quest. But then why has it got to do with the Fontaine's quest? Yeah.
Oh, wait! Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Dude, what's that sword with?
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha? He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animal vision.
Okay.
That's none of your business.
As good as I remember, it's Kazuha's quest. But Kazuha's not in Fontaine. What? Yes, judging by his sword.
You don't look like you know anything anyway.
Yeah, anyway, it's definitely Kazuha. Since he mentioned Kazuha.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase.
Tell me about that Palmon, yeah.
One thing's
Okay,
for
I'm
sure.
gonna skip through everything.
Why are we
Couldn't agree more.
right? Anyway, just to be on the oh, what kind of hunch?
Special connection to Kazuha, right?
Connection? You mean?
Fighting styles are kinda similar.
Anyway, Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment.
What we do now? Can we just do this front one and then we go? Judging by the sword. My Kazuha's collecting dust right now. Here we go. Why do I need that quest, by the way? Seriously, why do I need this quest? Ooh, involved in this quest. Judging by his sword, his evil looking sword, I tell you. This way. My Kazuha is somewhere. But not in my account. Where is it? Where is him? Ciao.
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
Two.
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine. If it's because of that, Kazuha keeps to himself. I've heard bits. Is it really? Really?
Okay.
He was called. I thought they'd come to
skip. I want to do the Aqua quest, not this one.
Unimaginable.
Somewhere, but not on my account. Imagination, dreams, or maybe much more physical. Body pillow. In pain. Oh. You know what? That's also another place. I'm showing some good wheels.
All right then.
Would you look at this? It links to left, it links to right. Okay, now can we do this? No! So I have to do the Kazuha quest. And the Kazuha quest, I have to do this quest. So guys, take it from me. Do not take all the companions quests just because you can take them. Hi. One after another. Okay, this one better not link to another one, by the way. So who would it be? This one, let's see who it is. Is this Raiden's one or something? Oh, Kujo Sara, okay. You get the swing sword at the end. Hopefully. Kujo Kamija. Okay, so this one is the Raiden's right hand girl, you know?
Please excuse me. I'll leave you
Or
to
left
it from
hand.
here.
Okay. Thanks, Ippei.
With Kujo Sara, was it? Yeah. It's Ayato quest. Oh, Ayato,
I
okay.
apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a...
I don't mean to impose, Sir
it's
Kujo.
Ayato.
In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi.
Right.
Truly honored.
We came to congratulate you as well.
Since the incident with the Takats, I'm still
Okay.
acclimating to the position.
You're far too modest.
Skips.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that.
Smooth operator,
Come on
yeah.
now. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. It's a joyous occasion. Lighthearted is exactly how...
You're right. But I am curious to know.
I don't care about you. I don't
no
care about
doubt people will
Kazuha.
offer-
Indeed
Just
I
want to
am.
get to the Fontaine quest.
So,
I want to see
please
the
be
ending.
confident. Nevertheless, there...
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryo Commission
Okay.
in line. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the...
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now.
But truly, about the random NPC. Ahem.
Hiragi Shinsuke is
Random
firmly against us, although
NPC.
now may not look...
Yeah, this dude.
I
Unless
can
this
see
dude
where
is
you're
in
coming from.
Fontaine somehow.
Yes, I'm well aware of that.
But since Chisato had the... Well, sort of. It's funny, actually.
Huh? Really?
She didn't say.
Oh.
Alright, yo, I'll be leaving first. Got school tomorrow. Alright. Good night. And
Anyway, as her boyfriend,
good
I
luck
knew
with
she
your
was just pretending.
school
So,
again.
after
Happy
making
New Year.
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date.
You know, Genshin.
We did.
Ryla.
And you know what? I think it was about time.
What is this sign? What is this in here? Why is the light
No matter
shining
what
behind you?
happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
Oh, give me a break. Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude?
No, sorry.
Apologies, my friends.
Far from it. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
I have a vacation until 15 January. Oh, nice there, Ryla. I am back to work already. Tomorrow I also have work, but you know what? It's 11th. I still have time. A little bit of time,
Thank
you know.
you all.
And
We
I
have
at least
some
want to
other
get
business. Very
to...
well.
At least I want to get to... By the way, the Kujo Hayato, since there's a lot more to say to you, right?
He seems busy.
You're right. What do you think, Traveler?
He seems genuinely happy, but I'm bothered by the whole
He
thing
chalked
again.
it up to her being coy, but it bothers me also. But unfortunately...
Also...
How come? Whenever we...
I see. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, secondly, and more...
Right,
if we
investigations.
You have a
Probably a fault lady.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a
Okay,
simple
okay.
outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a
How
long
I
and
wish I had
laborious
vacation
process.
until January 15th.
It would be sort of. My opinion is if the outcome is positive, and no one we don't know yet, I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting.
Huh?
Only if we are to take Kujo. I wish to know Hiragi. Don't worry about it. If she's as committed... Well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
And from this moment, Ayato does puff thing and disappeared until the end of the quest. Okay. Can I go back to that quest? Was it this one? Oh. I still need to do more, really? Fine. Looks like it's gonna be a long while. Hayato disappeared? Really? 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 Surprisingly. Then again, Genshin has a lot of characters, and I don't think the writers can just use them all whenever they want, you know? Sometimes you put them in the backlog and you work on them. Or you forget about them. Probably the second thing, you know?
There is still much to prepare. Should we also invite some prominent business leaders?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
As I said, Ayato's quest about NPC, Genshin moment.
I agree. Hello there, Yashiro Commissioner.
Well, Genshin has a lot of these moments as well.
As it happens, would Lady Hiragi...
All ladies into...
But please.
Hey, Paimon is nothing.
We don't wish to... Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with prep...
Nonsense. We're merely doing...
When the time comes.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
Okay.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk.
Okay, can we go back to... Okay, good. Now I can, Where is it? Yeah, okay, now I can continue this one again. Okay, good. Now we can go back to Kujo's Kazuha's one. Oh wait, he's still here.
Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. Let's pass the time at Tomoki's stall. He always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one of his regular customers.
Maybe after his companion quest, then he'll disappear, you know? For now. Kazuha's quest, and then Fontaine, right? Actually, can we do direct to Fontaine now? No. There you are, Kazuha. There you are. You know, someone was looking for you.
It's you.
Oh, it's you. Okay. This is why I can continue Kazuha's quest.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the vision. We invited Mr. Kaedahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the shogunate.
Kazuha will convert Ayato to crit rate. What do you mean by that? Ryler, what do you mean by that?
Your hard work has secured for us the almighty the Tri-Commission regarding the history of the Kaedahara clan. I trust that you're already somewhat
I think
short,
too, yeah.
But there came we later learned, considering Mr. in the interest of preventing further
This is a true honor. However,
okay.
I can assure with the Kaedahara, you will be able to lead.
I have grown yet my aunt.
I sense him. Should you accept?
Malicious.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike.
Oh. The Muso no Hitoshi cannot... Oh. Oh, okay. I see why that guy was like, oh, are you Kazuha? I'm looking for him. No wonder. He parried the Raiden's skills shot, and now we were like, oh, who's this Kazuha? I'm gonna go challenge him.
Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that
okay,
animal.
I use better
As a
translation.
result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
Oh, translation. Oh, okay. Somehow the translation somehow converts whatever you want to type into crit rate.
That is correct.
This is just one of many similar rumors.
Okay, I see,
But perhaps if the shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this
is precise.
In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then.
Yikes!
Okay.
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me?
Could it be someone you train with under the same master?
My fighting forms over time, those forms are quite...
All the more
Indeed.
In that case, I will send...
Thank you. I must say, I am now very curious about this matter. I will first join the...
Very well. Please stay safe.
Alright.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
Okay.
The detective agency?
Can I go now? Fine.
Let's see what...
Names unveil. Is it still that quest? Okay, good. Okay, it's gonna be a while. Okay, I made the Kazuha give some crit rate percentage for his elemental. Oh, he does. But now he'll convert Ayato's crit rate. Convert is like exchange. Oh. I did not know. Kazuha converts crit rate. I didn't know Kazuha's ability is like that. Oh, okay. I only know him as very good to travel around, jump out to places. Oh, thank you there, Ryla. Thank you. Yeah, I'll just do some more. But I still...
We'd like to ask you a quick question.
I'll reread it. Oh, hello, Kuro. Hey, what kind of stream?
Know if anyone around
Happy New Year, by the way, Kuro.
for him?
Aha! So this is the...
You are too kind.
Oh? You, Mr. Kaede, to be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people
Oh,
wishing
Isa,
to obtain
what kind of
Mr.
stream?
Kaedahara's personal information.
Sorry, I'm so late. I was watching someone. It's fine, Isa. It's fine. Either way, Happy New Year to you too.
Some of them were offering us
did I
millions of
remember to
more
say
just
Happy New
gather
Year
the
to you,
information
Ryla?
they want.
Either way,
If these
Happy
were
New Year,
more
Happy New Year.
Millions?
Please,
Of course. But I wouldn't...
Then let's put the Tenryo Commission.
It's true that if anyone had been...
Uh-oh. Looks like the...
I still find few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person...
It's not easy to find me off, okay.
For the poor victim...
Don't worry.
It seems you are every bit...
You flatter me.
Oh,
okay.
Let me tell you...
Sure.
All right then. One of them is...
I'm skipping this quest because it's somehow blocking my...
Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy.
It's blocking the Fontaine quest somehow.
I recall this.
which doesn't make sense.
Though it
Since
seems highly
I'm not
unlikely
sure
to
why.
I
Kazuha's not
neither know
even in
this man,
Fontaine, you
nor
know.
do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
It's just thing didn't change for me and I'm still in 2020. Stuck in the past, rather. Stuck in the past. We're investigating.
Thank you, Ryuji.
Sounds good.
So, what do you guys do at New Year? Oh, I was playing some games. Yes, I was just playing some games. Hey, I have a feeling it might be Kazuha somehow. I need him in the fontaine somehow. Oh, it's there. What is he doing in fontaine? I don't remember Kazuha going to fontaine in the first place.
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha, what brings you here today?
How about you, Aisa? What were you doing during the New Year's? Yeah, Kuro was working. Sad Kuro, sad. Laying on my bed. Good. Good, Arella. You know, resting away, getting lazy. I just stay at home playing Mobile Legends. Trying to get my rank back. Ugh. Grinding the ranks, I see. Grinding the rank. For me, I was playing Stellaris. It's a space games where you go out to space and be, I guess, racist to other space, other space aliens. No. I'm playing not so racist, you know. I just keep them out of my borders. The one in my kingdom. That's all. That's all.
Yes, the Kaeda. After I returned to Inazuma. Let me. The techniques of blade. Unfortunately.
So sick.
It is a great pity indeed. As an example, there is nothing. As for the
That's right. For only a blade.
Indeed, you are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an
Okay.
You overestimate. But let's get. We hope to assist.
Ah, yes. He didn't say a word.
Okay.
I've done what I.
We heard that.
Yes, I believe he went to collect the item. Yes. Strange. If I had to, he's never been. He is
Truth be told, based on the
Okay.
evidence.
Okay.
He is humble and kind.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you
If
again,
there's one
Ryder.
thing I can say
I have a
for
feeling
certain, but
the flu is coming
I
back.
also cannot know what
Let's
caused
go back
anyway.
downstairs, grab
Don't
some
worry.
waters,
You have
and
our
then
word.
get to bed.
From the sound
It
of
helps, you know, fevers and all things.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened. Let's pay a visit.
Okay. And we start the Fontaine quest now. You know, I have a feeling the Fontaine quest is just like the prologue stuff already. Just a few more scenes, and I think it will be done, I think. but we're stuck here because of this one. Getting later and later. Oh. You sneeze. Sneeze again. Kuro, you're getting corrupted by Sora. You used to be so seesaw, you know. Wow. You know what? Take Charlotte for a rock. Oh, something wrong, the lady.
I'm very sorry. My husband...
No.
I'm sorry.
I'm afraid we don't have any.
Blame Sora.
this in
Yes,
mind.
blame Sora indeed.
He'd always get so everything was fine.
Uh-oh.
He lost his... Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse,
hang on there.
admiring his weapons, even as debt collectors were descending upon our house.
I'm supposed to go to school today, but I can't go because I have to go to clinic. The doctor takes my blood samples. Gosh, I'm so bored. I go to the clinics and hospitals. Oh. Hopefully you get well soon there, Isa. Hopefully.
He wouldn't sell them. I'm happy he had on the last day that...
Whoa.
And that led...
Actually, it did. You must understand. After I said those, his voice was so meek and pitiful that
Not
I
gonna
felt
lie, your
urged to
son
take
sneezed like a
everything
kitty.
back. But then what?
Kitty?
If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
Kitty? How's that a kitty cat sniff? That doesn't sound like a kitty cat. You guys, or maybe you guys need to get a different kitty cat.
Had I not indulged, and the next thing I heard,
I see. Amin Omayu.
at first, But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so... I don't know. Perhaps he's... As long as he's...
Please don't get upset. If collecting but the information...
A little
Let's try a change of scenery. Rest assured.
Thank you.
Okay, more
Based on the
talking.
information we've gathered so far,
Oops,
I can
Kazuha
only
get-
surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance.
Oops, Kazuha gave elemental bonus damage. Ah! Oh, is that why he was using team? Elemental bonus damage. Elemental damage bonus. I'm not sure how it works though. We still will convert Ayato to it. Then again, Ayato is water, so I guess it can kind of work. 2 years going to the same clinics and hospital. I'm so tired. Well,
The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded.
maybe another year, maybe this year
goal is a
to give
mystery.
you super discounts for being a regular customer.
Do you have any thoughts?
Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Oh, come on, Palmon. Oh, come on. Can't be that bad, you know. They must have an argument during the sales, perhaps the files delivered to hide the truth. We're still missing crucial information, yeah.
Right. I very much working off what we know. The chances are, one fact, Mr. Nugget, the more I ponder it, the more right. Amenoma Yuya.
Okay.
Let's keep going. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and...
Okay.
Let's head out of this...
And I do the... I really want to get back to... Yeah, so let's switch. I'm staring at places I shouldn't be staring. Anyway, continue on. This sounds serious to Isa. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I guess it's a little deadly. Maybe I'm not so sure. Maybe, you know what, Isa? I'm sure. Give it a little bit, just a little bit more time, and sure it'll be fine soon, you know? It's giving 0.04% elemental damage to all for one of his elemental mastery. Ah, okay.
I hear something ominous in the wind.
1000 elemental mastery, 40% elemental damage. I wonder what team does it work with. Guess maybe wind team? But the doctor says if it gets worse, I have to get surgery. Oh, okay, that sounds really serious. Seriously though, Isa, hopefully.
Be another one of those sounds that only you can
I'm sure you get well. I'm sure you get well soon. You know, and I'm sure it wouldn't get to that kind of stage. You know, yeah. Hopefully, yeah. Like Kura says, yeah.
You did put it to good use.
Now I'm picking up a strong...
Oh. You're picking up wind?
There's nothing here.
It's gone now. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. Indeed, we should remain vigilant.
Okay, so we're going into a fight, I guess.
So it's an
The force is the source of the judging from the concentration.
Okay, so looks like we had it going on there.
It could well be that he was already under the from what I've been told, but most will develop a... Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. Step back. I'll open the door and take a look.
It's dangerous,
if we don't
yeah.
open this door, we can move. No, you needn't worry.
Alright, let's go. Oh, do we get to try Kazuha, perhaps?
What's down?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything.
Oh, really?
It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
Not sure they're getting a bad thing yet.
All we can do now, two ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami.
Okay, let's follow the delay
Yes,
longer. Let's
let
go.
quiet your mind.
Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, some black marks here. Stinky. Follow the black marks. Okay. By the way, why is my HP so low?
From this point, the trail appears to split into two.
Kazuha looks like Palmon a bit. Maybe Kuro needs some glasses. Kuro, I think you need glasses. Kazuha has red and orange there, Kuro. Palmon's with a blue scarf there.
The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued
Parts,
on
so
into the
they'll correspond
distance.
to... Right. Time to change glasses there.
Look at all those hilly churls. They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Boom.
Hold that pose. Hard hitting it.
Fire cannons.
Fellow warfare, I guess.
Good, nicer.
It's...
Okay, the crew can start bombing now. Insert your joke about new eyes.
By the looks of it, well...
I'm Nagato, wanted by the... blah 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 blah. Skip.
According to this letter, a conflict. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded.
So...
He was not only... Whatever traces there may have been of his fate... Yes, if Amenoma...
Right, so let's get moving.
I wouldn't be for a practitioner. All the clues... I have a hypo...
Wait.
I think I told you guys too much.
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to
The
confirm
surgery
my
is at the
suspicions
neck.
once we've
Gosh,
met him in
thinking about any
person.
mixed videos. It's fine, Isa. It's fine. You know.
On with the
if
search.
you
We must stay vigilant.
if you want to say, you know,
any
if it
point now,
makes
we
it
may
good,
find
feel good to say,
ourselves in
go
danger.
ahead, go ahead. I don't mind. Okay, so we really have to finish the whole quest first. Oh, this way. Ooh, this way. I don't like thunder, by the way. Okay, we made it to the island.
Why here?
I'm not sure. Show yourself.
Oh, there's the guy. Alright. Will we get to use Kazuha? I'd like to give it a try.
Kaedehara Kazuha. It's you, at last.
Oh.
Indeed, there should be no enmity between. But what if instead of facing Amenoma Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade?
Yes,
his
indeed.
hand?
The blade.
Now that you mention it. Whoa! Surely.
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within
Good luck
physical
meeting it.
objects,
Ryla mocking
then
me.
works to subtly affect any living. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, or rather, as a means to occupy.
Right.
It's sharper than I thought. Many, many years ago, I was forged as a descendant of the Kaedehara clan. You should be...
I presume it has something to do.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up. He was a bladesmith of... And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. He not only bestowed
Okay.
upon me the great...
So,
conceit,
somebody
the
created
Raiden
swords,
Shogun
evil
lost
swords,
not only
right?
the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So...
The people of the time in which I was born never believed
My
I
friend
had
will
that
come to
kind
me
of
and
power.
install Windows 10
Some is
finally.
a mere blade.
Are you still using the old Windows? I wish I can beat it. I want to live my own life.
respects
I
an
miss it.
ordinary weapon.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will, Isa. I asked him for about 8 months.
After the death,
Finally,
I
finally.
seek but one thing. To face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power.
Tell me, what happened?
My hosts? Who cares what when they got tired?
You're...
After I return at long last, Kaedehara now.
Right.
Gather! Order guide you!
Smile!
You know what? Cannons here.
Time to shine!
Join me. and sever that divine light.
Wind strategy.
It seems nice to use.
As one with wind and cloud.
Join me and sever that
That
divine
nice.
light. Not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too.
By the way, Windows 10 gonna be obsolete soon, which is just downright. From what I heard, Windows 11 is not that good. Blame Microsoft. Indeed. Windows 10? What about Windows 10? What is Windows 10? I use Kazuha on him for roleplay. I technically use him as well.
Your bluff's fooling no.
Lost. I can never lose. It is this body, even if you defeat me here. Though he is but a puppet that can be replaced. The end result is thus. And even if I were to lose my by any means necessary.
Your fighting style. But from your movements, I sense only...
Really? You can...
As I've mentioned before, since the blade is if you ask me, the mania is probably...
Are you trying to claim that on his deathbed, he passed to me in that regard?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble now that I've seen inside your mind. After all the time that's passed.
Oh, that's right.
Only when Mr... Well, that brings me to my second. You were determined.
Okay.
I think you realize, but the way I see it...
What would you know about any of this?
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled, even if you were to sever that divine light. Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But how could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin?
Silence! I must achieve my... I will concede that you are my...
And you should face...
Easy for you to say. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. No... It is pointless to argue for...
How stubbornly you... I do not believe for a second that you can...
What?
Very well. Then find... Once we have dealt with...
And as for your end of the bargain, if...
Okay.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
Risky strategy. Okay, Kazuha has a betting on something.
And I sense the power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenome Yuya fell prey to it.
Can
Since
someone
I
tell
don't
me
have
what
any
is Windows
similar
10 and what
kinds
does it
of
involve?
obsessions,
Oh!
I should be able to
You don't
hold some
understand that, Aiza.
resistance for a while.
It's operating systems. Yeah, like Kuro said, PC operating systems, Aiza. It's like Android for a font. And Microsoft is a creator of it. Yeah, right. Not to mention there.
Even if we have a chance here to save an innocent victim.
Alright,
Your
fine.
disdain for me betrays your woeful now.
Okay. Kazuha? This is risky.
Kazuha?
I felt a little dizzy. It's all right. So far, I will.
What should we do now?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, if a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter us if he wants to avoid reality...
Wait a minute. Since the Takatsukasa clan abandoned that... What about us?
The blade says he'll let up...
Are we sure that... Okay, fuck.
Alright. Let's see. Endless routes. Is it still this one? Okay, good. Yeah, we're going on the right track. Back to that area. So we go find there. Oh, I don't have PC. I have the laptop. Laptop pun sekolah bagi. You use Xiangqiu or Chong Yu in your team? No. Well, technically I have Xiangqiu, but he's not usable in this kind of team at the moment. Oh. Done it. No! Another quest! No! I don't want to start another quest. No! I didn't mean to start this one. I do have it, not in this team at the moment. This team is Zhongling here, Furina, and we have Charlotte and Navia, yeah. This one's for Navia's team, you know? Navia's the DPS here. With a shotgun still. The pairing is my favorite when I play back then. Oh, Xiangyu and Xiangqiu, okay. I do not have Xiangyu. Chunyu. I think I have Chunyu, but I didn't build him, you know? Oh, we need wind. Alright, fine. You know what, Kuro, I may bring up the Xiangqiu team.
Chivalry will never die.
Let's see. You know what? Maybe I'll bring Charlotte. Not sure how good of a team this is though. But we shall see. I don't even play my laptop that much because I don't understand how to use laptop that much. Oh wait, I have Kazuha. Oh, never mind.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Whoa. Am I playing only Kazuha? Really?
Let's get down to business.
Fine.
Going somewhere? More.
Time to go.
Let's get down to business.
Clouds high. The birds call.
The fairy.
Nice.
How are you feeling? You okay?
Your senpai's not. Yeah, the flu is coming in. I'm not sure why.
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
keep going.
Okay, you know what? The sword seems nice. It's not controlling, you know. Oh, I'm gonna take this. Hello, you guys.
It's my lucky day.
Fire.
Let's get down to business.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Okay, good.
Whoa. Something's up with the blade.
It's glowing dimmer.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield.
You know, for the blade to go to break about his strength. Instead, now he's losing his
He cannot
strength.
hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
Right.
What would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily.
Okay.
He's still trying to achieve his goal.
You know what? Gotta give credit to the blades. He really wants to be the blade to fight against Shoulder Raiden, you know? Oh, I just remember my online sister in the groups. Hang on. It's just an RP. She's simping for Kazuha. I don't blame them. Genshin has a lot of characters. Oops. Whoops.
As one with wind and cloud, Wind Strider. Time to go.
Shoot, my bad. Okay.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really stressed.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
Right.
She's grown a bit dimmer again.
Perhaps this time we'll...
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk!
It really looks like it's about to break,
If you choose
yeah.
to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun.
Right.
Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma, it barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
Will he listen to you?
I finally figured out why you wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield, but regrettably we are nothing alike. I will never the only one who truly understands.
Here they are! Take them down!
Uh-oh. You should keep mine when you land him out.
We can help.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Oh, okay.
Wind Strider. Clouds high. Birds
Okay, nice. I just remember.
Way better with your own sword.
Why does Genshin makes characters so damn hot, handsome, sexy, and beautiful? well, what can you do? They need money, you know. Like, why did they make so many hot Honkai characters? I like them all, you know.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though no one knew anything of my story throughout, I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with...
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how too much time has passed. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years. Skill. Blade. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient, though you tried to... I resisted it. I feel a great sense the moment you have known this.
He gave me... How could I said to him...
I believe our bet is now settled.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation.
Right.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, a bladesmith lay quietly on the bed. A newly forged blade lay by his side.
Wow.
Indeed. He spent the rest... He felt it, so he all he wanted.
So that would have...
Right. This blade... Yes. Time would not... He seems to have...
Alright. Going back to him.
When I look back, I once told the darkness. Not only did I...
You are finally seeing...
Since we agreed, but I still... So... May I...
Hey! Now you're...
It has to be done in this order. At least my physical form.
His attitude... What do you think, Kazuha?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all.
Okay.
Alas, nor have I ever... My fights were devoid of any noble... You...
Oh?
I will release Ame no Mayuya and restore... You must have plenty of reason.
Understood.
Okay, so are we gonna have a fight with him? Again?
I see. I utterly If a duel can... I do not wish to be a mere victim.
There's no need...
Thanks for your help.
All right, then let's move. More Ronin could appear in any case.
Okay. Ah, nice. A chest. Which is good. And then they gave me something. Now, hopefully after we done this one, we can head on to Fontaine's Quest. Okay. Where is it? Let me get back my Navia, you know? Okay, Navia switch to...
The Spina's on the case!
What shall we do?
Okay. That's the point, Aiza. So violent often cash go in. Yeah. That's the point. Yeah, Kuro's correct there.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the crux. Yep, we still. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. Successor of
Successor of Amenoma.
Honored to cross.
It is my honor.
Alright, so one last fight, I suppose.
Time to go.
Whoa. I didn't know I can go so deep there. How do you get so deep? I can't go so deep there.
Time to go. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Ow. Damn, nicer.
Thank you.
Me trying to read the story, you just skip everything. You know, I didn't mean to start this quest because I actually wanted to go to the Fontaine one. The Fontaine one, you know. We are at the prologue already. I want to continue that one.
Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's a sense of savage cruelty.
You also fought well. There are a few things that I should.
I must apologize.
You need not seek. It is too late.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I strayed. I beseech you.
Yes.
Thank you.
This blade has also told me that he has another wit. Maybe we can go back there to get.
What does he want?
I'm not sure.
Okay, one more thing. One more thing. Let's go. Less talking, more fighting. Technically, I'm doing that there, Kuro. Because, technically, this is not the one I wanted to do. That prologue, I think will have some times. It definitely take a bit too. Oh, it's nearly 12 or so. I have a feeling we might go over the 12 o'clock mark. I wonder why.
You have returned.
Well, blame me for taking all those companions quests.
I am
you know?
sorry to have.
A prized Ishin. But I have some good.
Really?
Yes. Badly wounded. And now that you.
I think I know what.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the.
Yes. He said he wants to take control.
What?
He tells me I have decided.
You. But.
This is yours, right?
Okay. I am ready. Let us be.
Okay, so. Cinematic here.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable.
Okay.
But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean?
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness.
Huh? Oh. Oh, reporting himself. Okay.
You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish.
So Kazuha became a
son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin.
Kagotsurube.
This name is now yours to keep.
Oh. Oh. I want the sword. That's a very cool looking sword.
That's why he said it had to be
Oh,
done
hey,
in that
Rover.
order.
You're very late here.
Kagotsurube,
But-
it seems like deep down he disapproved of it only in the
Seems like
the same fervent ambition that gave him speaking for myself.
So we'll finish
rather
out this
see him
quest here, and
recognize
then we're
and
gonna go
atone
for
for his
the
mistakes
for the
than
Fontaine's
see him punished
prologue
for
quest. You know.
I understand. Hearing his wit, your quest to face the god after everything. I will continue to support you from this point.
Wait!
Oh, and it's also.
Can we still? Is there still more? Really? How many more? Yeah, I have a history exams. Oh, okay, Robert. Hopefully you studied your history. Hopefully you're done well for it. You better get better get a 99 there, Robert.
The Tenryou Commission.
Wow!
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin. A weapon by means of a... And so, it... the Kaidahara... Were I to... I am aware.
Very well. However, if you...
Great.
Where will you travel?
As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Okay, did one traveling. Gotcha. Rover, what did you do at New Year? I shoot a lot of fireworks. Hey, playing with fireworks, I see. Playing with fireworks. Okay, can we... now we can. Good. Finally. Okay, this is the one I wanted to do, guys. This is the one I wanted to do. Okay, now we're gonna go slow. So just after... Wait, what are we doing here? No, it's not this quest.
Come on, serious suggest.
Well, if it's facts and logic.
Yeah, well, I want
Wait,
to.
no, it's not this quest. Hang on. I thought this was Fontaine's quest. I see you wrongly there.
Is it just Paimon or is it kinda on you? Great! Let's go find...
Okay, wrong one. Not this one. Sumeru? Wait, this is Archon's quest, right? Wait, which one's which one? Why is this one here? Chapter 1, Interlude Missions. Did I do the wrong one? What you? No! How does this work? I'm very confused. Gosh, my neighbors really shoot a lot of fireworks. Also in the morning and the nights. Oh. Did it keep you awake there, Aiza? Did it keep you awake? Kuro wants to play fireworks. Oh, you guys. Playing the fireworks, I see. Playing the fireworks. Actually, I'm lost. Which quest is this supposed to be? Sigh. Okay, let's quickly see if I can do... Getting late. It's already 12. Okay, you know what? We're going over the time a bit, you know. I'm gonna go late because I really want to see the prologues. This one, right? Okay. Oh, it's my event quest. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be quite long then. Oh. I'm playing fireworks right now. You know what, Aiza? Enjoy it, you know. Fireworks sounds soothing. Okay, it's a bit too late now. I'm definitely gonna end it here. You're right, I have to finish the event first. Darn it.
Good work, everyone. We're looking to wrap.
What do you mean, looking to wrap?
It means covering the film scenes,
You're
right?
the expert now.
What is...
This upcoming scene is the two musketeers'
You know what?
final
I'll take it slow, I guess, for this one.
There will be quite a bit of action.
I
but
took
no
the wrong
choreography
quest there.
beyond
That
what
was the
we've already
Sumeru's
rehearsed.
quest. Alright, we'll do this one. And then I'm gonna end it as soon as I can take back control, you know?
Anyway, get ready. Lights. Camera.
Action.
The view is beautiful tonight. It reminds me of that fateful night 10 years ago.
Right.
And now that I've said it, I can even make out the
This
faint
guy
fragrance
gets
of herbal tea in the air.
Well, you're welcome, Nekurov. You're welcome.
Villain, it's time that you pay for the death of our mother.
Yeah, they're acting, by the way. Why is it so silent? Only you can make death when you go.
My dear Iris, have you forgotten your
this,
manners?
you know.
How can you speak like this to your own father?
I'd sooner swallow all of my teeth than call you father.
What did I expect? Seems the daughters have turned out to be just as obstinate as their foolish mother.
And they're gonna
In
fight.
this world, Mora and She thought she could blackmail me using her children and force me to grant her recognition and concessions? Ah, how naive can a woman be?
Mother never
Right.
asked a single thing of you. All she wished was for us to live a peaceful life, just like the others.
It was you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent Mother to her
Someone
death.
clip your son sneeze, please.
Compared to that deadly poison, the 2 bullets that will soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy.
Right.
And that's exactly why I said you're just as naive as her. Did you really think 2 muskets would be enough to defeat me? So let's see. What is stronger? Mora and power, or the 2 muskets in your hands?
Musket.
Get them!
Tulip! There are too many of them!
Oh, get the user.
It'll be okay. We'll cover each other, Iris. And Mother will be watching over us too.
Oh, we get the user. Nice. Okay, she feels a bit slow there.
Final warning.
My apologies.
Ah, nice. Oh, she's quite interesting to use.
You've lost.
I'm sure Sora on it once I Hold on, no.
To think I'd lose to my own 2 kids.
Javelin seems quite interesting to use.
We are no children of yours, and we'll never call that place our home.
Then you lost your mother, and
we will gain.
Okay, nice. And done.
It's over.
Cut. And then. Final scene.
So, I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers? After all, Mother always did love going where the blossoms were. What about you? Yeah,
Oops.
that's
My
not a
bad.
bad idea.
Right, and... Okay, slow down.
Tulip, look!
What is it?
It's Mother's favorite. The rainbow rose. Look, it's blooming again.
Yay.
Excellent! That was beyond mesmerizing. Even I didn't expect the scene to go so well. And we got it in a single take.
Honestly, that's an achievement. Usually films you take a number of takes, you know.
All right, everyone. We
Congratulations, Ayaka and
Yay! Amazing
Thank
performance.
I didn't expect our parts to wrap so quickly.
This one I'll definitely do it on time, you know.
Great too, Chevres.
That is indeed my favorite
Because
line
I
in the
kind
whole
of
book.
skipped through the earlier
still
part.
remember
I
trying to
wanted
act
to
it
do
out in my
this
room the first few
event
times I
on
read
my
it.
own, but apparently it was blocked by the Archon quest, you know. But to think this one will block
Doesn't like
the
stories
Archon
where the
quest
guilty
instead.
Captain, I have something urgent to report.
Oh,
Please excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in just a moment.
It's okay, don't worry about us.
right. Oh, hello, Reverse Solot.
Oh? Was
Solot.
she whisked away by work already? I was just about to tell her how great she did.
Hi, how you doing? I'm doing fine. And Happy New Year to you too.
It seemed like some urgent official
Solo.
business.
I'm gonna call you that, yeah.
Then
then anyway, I actually came over. And one last
Give
thing,
me
Miss
salad.
Ayaka.
No,
Your
alright,
acting
I will call you
skills
that, you
today
know.
were immaculate as. Thank you for your kind words, Director
Happy New Year
Furina.
and thanks, yeah.
Unfortunately, there are still many matters that I have to take care of back home at the Yashiro Commission. I cannot remain in Fontaine to pursue an acting career.
Wait, how you can get out of her sleeping place? Yeah, Kuro, what you doing? What you doing at a sleeping place? Go to bed. I was a year. So far, so good. Honestly, this few days, I mean, these 2 days, it's been quite good. Yeah.
Nevertheless,
Enjoying.
I will make sure to
feeling
treasure this
much better
incredible
than I was
opportunity
last
in
year.
my heart.
Oh, that's a shame.
All right.
I believe it's also about time for me to take my leave. See you tomorrow, Traveler. Yep, see you tomorrow!
All right.
What should we do next? Maybe we'll go invest.
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Oh.
Huh?
You could say that our ship has finally chanced upon.
All right. So I'm definitely gonna do this on my own time. Wait. Oh. Okay. I'm really gonna go over my 12 o'clock mark because I wanna done this. Finally, we can do this one. Okay. Now we head over here. Let's finish up the end of the court case. Yeah. Now we take it
Is this
slow.
the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
That's my sibling, the Avatar Mischief. Yuki. Aiza's little cat, is it? Drank the water from the primordial sea.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after
Yeah.
drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache.
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Right.
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache. Vache.
Okay, now we finish up the court case.
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
And into the other world he goes.
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
I'm not here. Hang on. That's my sibling. Genshinimpact is a cute game. I'm not here. I have a feeling it might go into horror soon.
Vache. Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this?
Yeah.
Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
Honestly, he's downright obsessed, you know?
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
See, I have a feeling it would turn into horror soon. And it seems like it's about to turn horror. Nice knowing you, Marcia.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
Is that... Oh, she is a combination of, memories and stuff. Oh, it's not just not Wagner at the moment, it's combination of it.
For you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You are not Vinier. Who are you?
It's okay, yeah, again, it's a combination. See, I'm correct. A combination of
You're right.
memories, and yeah.
I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
Uh-oh, my shit.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine.
Revenge Tamu. Stato. Yes, indeed.
Is Vinier.
Why? But then, where is Vinier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
Oh yikes, Yuki's mom, Millie, is mad at Yuki. Put her back in her sleeping place. Oof, you, Kuro. Your little sibling is now been, scolded.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vinier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vinier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
It looks like I didn't meet Vinier back then either. They must have wanted me to learn Rashir here from the very beginning.
No. Yeah, she can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vinier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Okay, now this is creepy.
Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Now that is a horror. Later, guards found that the culprits of the serial disappearance of the young groom kids Martials appeared to have lost his souls. Blah 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 blah. Okay, that was a bit fast. Several days later. You know what? You know what? The murderer got his comeuppance, you know? Nice.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
My legs are killing me, yeah.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
I love you. Sorry, it took a while. That a bunch of quests delayed me.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Right, you too?
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Yeah.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Okay.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen.
That's good. That's good jobs, you know.
Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
Your senpai sim people, Navia. I am but a sim knight. I know, I'm a sim gentleman. I will gladly sim for her, along with Furina and Ganyu and okay, insert Genshin girls characters here. You know. Oh, my brother put Yuki timeout. I feel bad for Yuki, but just little.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
Now the waifu I see. Yes indeed, yes indeed. The waifu never stops, girl. The waifu never
It's been
stops.
the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
Nice, nice.
That blasted stubborn
No,
fool.
my siblings.
I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Yeah, it's good then, Navia.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
Oh, what she's up to?
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Of course, you gotta get the latest scoop. Yes. Girl. Why are you simping for my sneezing for? You can find a better sneezer on the internet, you know?
Charlotte?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
Oh. Wow, that's a tagline.
To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since.
Hey.
She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the
I
serial
don't mind hearing your
disappearances
case. Guys.
Oh yeah, she told us about that.
I wanna stop my sneeze. I asked later in the sleep later. I might go, achoo, wake me up and that, you know? I rate your sneeze 9 out of 10. I rate mine 7 out of... no. 3 out of 10 because I don't like... It's not nice. It's not good to sneeze like that, you know?
I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Yeah, good.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clorand out for a meal.
Hey, nicer.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vashay's headquarters, Clorand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Yeah, that's good.
Great. Paimon also thought Clorand wasn't...
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will
Okay.
slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness.
Like usual.
Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
Which is?
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended.
One
on
final
top of that,
visit.
Just how much people still look up to him. To this... That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think...
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me.
Alright, nice.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can...
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
That doesn't sound good, by the way. Oh.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest,
But
even
it's
I
cute,
haven't
your
been back here
senpai.
for
No, it's
a
not,
long
girl.
time.
No. Kuro senpai, you better tell Sora senpai about it so she keeps on. No, don't you dare.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be... Isn't
Oh?
it Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Right.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize.
Wait, put your eyes out. Oh no.
wanted
I
to
better
show my
private
father
I
how
better
much I've grown.
private this video and stream
Still,
then.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette.
So what is he, by the way? He's definitely not humans.
In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once
Okay.
a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself.
Thank you, Kurosama. Don't take him, Aiza. Don't take Kurode.
Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things.
Okay.
That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives.
I assume Neverlet is like an old creature or something?
Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival.
Okay.
Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his
Okay.
associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice.
Okay, so he's trying to figure out how justice works. Inhuman, that
A
is.
justice that's higher than life itself.
Hmm.
So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epicles indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work.
Your
and
senpai
perseverance.
sneeze like it's not cute. It's really. Well, from now on, guys, I will prevent my sneeze at all costs. No more sneeze for you guys. Haha.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Okay.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Yeah.
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Okay, following Navia and Neverlet, you also pay respect to Callus. Oh, the rain stops.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
You didn't stand on your feet. Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
No, I want to hear your son senpai sneeze. It's adorable. Wahahaha. I'm very evil, Aiza. Wahahaha. What you guys want, I will not give.
Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Travel in space like I did a little bit of trolling.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit?
Alright. Oh my god, it's still so long, still. Okay.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
Right.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Yep, so...
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Okay. Okay. So, water from the primordial sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea.
Bruh.
But what is it really?
How good for you guys, good for you guys.
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research.
Okay.
There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet.
Oh.
The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
Okay.
Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea.
Oh.
You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Primordial sea. Okay, so that's what the sea is.
So it really was.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface.
No longer exists.
What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Okay.
So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Yeah, what?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
Okay.
To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Okay, so he also doesn't know. Okay, so prophecy that has been circulating on Fontaine.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Furina crying alone on her throne,
Good
but the
job.
sins of the people will be finally washed away for good.
Guro was sharing to... Oh. Oh no. Guro said, I also got... You have an Instagram. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Guro. Rise, everyone dissolved in water, leaving Furina crying along the thrones. The sin of...
Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Yes.
That's right. It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yeah.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she
there was
passed
a
away.
former Hydro Archons. Oh, I didn't have Insta. Only Twitter. Ah, okay. Actually, guys, you guys are talking about sneezes while we're talking about law stuff here.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
Okay.
Speaking of the prophecy, Furina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Furina by her predecessor.
Interesting.
With Furina being the way she is, can we really trust her to
Sorry,
solve
I
it?
guess Guro's a bit of a... What? Hang on. Old school. Sticking to only Twitter, I see.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask
It's
me about?
fine. Oh, how about child?
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
Don't worry. Go, stay in there.
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily. For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case.
Okay.
As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it.
Okay.
Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
Okay.
Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is
so he has a consciousness. Okay.
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate.
You have a lot of things to
In any
investigate.
case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
Okay.
Based on Furina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama.
Well, seems like it works for her.
While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only relaxation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
They would definitely do
Is
that.
there anything else you...
Last one.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
Okay, so is she the twin was never here?
If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese.
Okay.
Is there anything else?
Oh, I don't think so. No more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
Okay.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work.
All right. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
No, I have a feeling Neuvillette somehow control the rain. Is it? Ah, nice. Finally, we done that one. And 12:20. Yeah, it's definitely late already.
We've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to this minute?
Alright, I am definitely gonna... Oh! Wanderer. There's been a gaggle of sneaking gossiping. That... Oh! This is Wanderer's birthday gift. I was wondering about that. Alright, so... Heading in here, guys. My next stream will be this... So, I'm heading in here. My...
Said something about having a place
I'm
ready for
on,
us
shush. So yeah, I am digging here. Good work and good night. Ah, thank you, Nekuro. So my next stream is this coming Thursday. I'll be streaming, what was it? Death Dolls, yeah. Continuing the journey of Death Dolls. And I'm also continuing Lords of the Fallen this Friday. Right. So that's all for tonight, you guys. If you guys... got kissed. Kara! Kara! Nope, I don't have Twitter. When the setback works. Ah, okay, Isaac. So no cute sneeze for you. Alright, enough getting late here. So that's all for tonight, you guys. If you guys like this video, help give it a like. Remember to smash the subscribe button. It will help me a lot. And that's all for tonight. I will see you guys on Thursday, 8 PM. So have a good night, you guys. Have a good night. You too. Have a good night. Don't think about my sneezes, okay? Have a good night.